I think I was meant to go live 5 hours ago. Whoops. I know I'm late. I know I'm late. This is the first and only time I'll admit it. I'm late. Okay? I'm late. I know I'm late. I took a little nap. I was lying on my bed and I thought, you know what? I could sleep for 10 minutes. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. I went to the gym. I thought it'd wake me up. I took a bit of Casey Neistat's advice, which is you can supplement sleep with exercise. You can't. So I crashed. I was like, oh, surely I could just sleep a little bit. I fell asleep watching Instagram Reels. You guys want to see the you want to see what I fell asleep to? So I took a screenshot when I woke up. I fell asleep to this sea lion playing the harmonica for about 3 hours straight. Just on loop. And yet again, I get added to an unfunny group chat, Tel Aviv 2026. Stop inviting me to group chats. I don't know how to fix it in my settings. I don't know. It's so unfunny. Because it just, like, anytime I open Instagram, it just pops up with a message. It's always, like, Israel related every single time. Who is that guy? I don't know! I just keep being added into group chats, like, constantly. It's like, oh, guys, I could add parasitical here. Just leave it. They keep adding me back. You know how many different group chats I'm in? Wait, did you set your profile picture to Vox from Husband Hotel? Okay, I can't criticize you for the entire stream now. We donated $3 while we were waiting. No, you didn't. It would have came up. No. Nice lie. Nice lie. I'm looking at the notifications. There was nothing. Nice lie. God. Anyway, I am trying to stream earlier in the day here to catch the Americans. I was meant to stream at like midday, like 1 in the afternoon. Now it's like 4:30 in the afternoon. Whoops. But anyways, have you heard Kingsman drop the CC files? Yeah, we're doing a second video. We're doing a follow-up because a lot of stuff happened there. And I've got to do a rat race again against Critical because he saw that 1 out of 10 in the studio and he's like, "Oh, that's pretty insane. I might do another video on that." I mean, to be fair, our video did pretty well on it as well, so... Yeah, the last 2 videos we put out have actually done pretty well on YouTube Studio, which is good. We might be back. I was going to bail on doing daily uploads, but it seems that they're actually picking up again now. I've watched you for years. Gotta say, the recent slop has been awful. Okay. I was just saying how it's gotten better, but okay. Unk's got a bedtime. Dude, I was up until 6 in the morning working. 5 in the morning. And then I woke up at 8 a.m. There was no way I was making it through the whole day. I was like, let me get a little nap. Let me just lie down a little bit. Let me just sleep a little bit. And then just gone. Absolutely gone.
Hey, Pyro. You're lucky I got a monicorti in the oven, or
I'll bash your head into bolognese. That's 2 kinds of food. That's how angry I am.
When were you going to play Project Crypt?
Project Crypt? That's the Cry of Fear game, right? I need to play that at some point. I do have it. I'm not going to Tel Aviv. Stop saying that. Sleep stream and viewers donate to try and wake you up. I gotta do that at some point, right? God, that's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. I was working, man. I was working on Total Chaos. You remember that 3D animation that I shown on stream? I'm getting the artist to work on Total Chaos. I had to give directions and stuff, like camera angles and like what I envisioned in my head, and then like translate that. Because I'm talentless, but I can explain things very well. Stop saying working in quotation marks or I'll time you up. Tel Aviv star comedian here.
Working and it's just gooning to Chica inflation. By the way, FNAF 2 today?
How many times have I said, like, this is the new Signalis bit. If it's called FNAF 2, it will be FNAF 2 stream. Thank you, Burrito Wolf, for the 14. Hope you're doing well. I fell asleep to a sea lion playing the harmonica, so I'm actually doing all right. Thank you, Pluma, for joining. Hightail today. I mean, there are some games I wanted to play today. I got some codes for some games that haven't came out. This will not be a repeat of Quarantine where I accidentally break embargo and they can sue me. These are games I'm allowed to play that aren't out yet. It's a walrus. No, it's not. It's a sea lion.
Jesus fucking Christ, I wasn't even halfway through my shift when it said you were going live. It's like 6 hours later and I'm off my shift from work. What the fuck? You better not be using my money for fat art, you twink. Here's $20 for taking my sanity.
I would never use it for fat art. Thank you, fuckhead, for the 10. Thank you for the fat art money. Thank you, Dota, for joining.
Throws rock.
Gay.
Oh, for God's sake, it's stroking again. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Throws rocket elephant. Gay. Gay. What? What? Where did that... Where did this come from? Like... Where did this... Like, what even is the context here?
Ninja Fortnite pup.
Bruh.
I use 6 sauce for the 10. I would trade all my
What I was gonna say, so have the money anyway.
Thank you, Raylin, for the 20. Appreciate it. What else have we got? Oh, I saw this, by the way. I saw this on the second latest video. Do what to people? Right, I wanna go over this. Hang on. I wanna go over this. This was a comment on the alt-right Avengers video, and I don't understand why everyone was commenting that timestamp. I think it was this video. Where was the comment again? Do what to people? Now it's on 200 likes. 200 likes now. Why is everyone saying not too far-fetched? Right. Okay, so wait. What was the timestamp? 10:57.
Sigma status by breaking my jawbone and pulling high-level talent.
So sick. Fuck. So sick.
Thank you, Billy, for the 10. When will Fear and Hunger 2 come out? Tomorrow. Thank you, Honey, for the 6. Someone wrote out the entire B-movie script while we waited. What?
Most sane Pyro
Oh, did they actually?
I was wondering if you are ever gonna do a Shipwreck 64 main channel video. I remembered you mentioned it on stream at one point. Keep up the good works by Main.
I think I'm going to wait until Squeaks does more content, and then I'll put a video out, because a lot of people have already talked about it.
$1 billion for you to move to Tel Aviv. Can't wait to see you there.
Thank you, Mossad Agent, for the 10. Thank you. Right, there was a funny video about Israel I wanted to show, but I cannot. I'll show it in a little bit. I don't want to lose my train of thought. Thank you, Active, for the 16 months. Bro is struggling for views so bad he has to clip farm his own content. No, it's someone timestamped me saying something. And apparently I said something else. Right. And then you've got his reaction to actually seeing it on SNL, and he is just... Thank you, Steph, for the 2. Absolutely. And then you've got his reaction to actually seeing it on SNL, and he is just absolutely mind broken by it.
Isn't that guy gay?
Now, what Clavicular and a lot of the looks maxing people like to do for a lot of their content is to go out in public and, you know, rate people.
To you while operating my 80-ton crane. I'm going to jump out. Cheers. Have a day.
Thank you, Waffle, for the 10. I know I'm wearing the same shirt. Also, shut up. I want to hear what I said on SNL, and he is just absolutely mind broken by it.
Isn't that guy gay?
Now, what Clavicular and a lot of the looks maxing people like to do for a lot of their content is to go out in public and, you know, rate people, especially when there's conference. Wait, no. It didn't sound like that when I recorded it. I said go out and rate people. What? No, that's like Yanni Laurel thing. Like, no. Wait, what do the subtitles say? Come on, they come in clutch, right? And he is just absolutely mind broken by it.
Isn't that guy gay?
Now, what Clavicular and a lot of the looks maxing people like to do for a lot of their content is to go out in public and, you know, rate people. What? No! I didn't say that. I said rate people. Rate people. Are you? No. I did not say that. This is obviously an argument that AI is very bad. It's using like predictive text. I did not say that. I did not. There's no way that the YouTube subs were like, yeah, no, he said that. Especially when people like to do for a lot of that. Jarvis, do 0.5 speed. Do 0. Content is to go out and wait. 0.5 speed. Surely if we break it down, you can hear me say rate people. Public and, you know, rate people. Rate people.
My response to incoming fellas woo.
No. It was a misinput. It was very obvious. I said rate people, but I don't, because I'm British. I don't enunciate the T's. I do not enunciate. When I say water, I say water. Can I get water? I don't enunciate my T's at all. Very obviously said rate people. Rate people. No, I didn't say it again. I said rate people. Rate. There's no P in there. Oh. That's brutal. All right, I think there was something else as well. God damn it. I'm not saying it. I'm saying rate people. There's no P when I say it. I'm going like rate. I'm not saying the T. Thank you, Zergan, for the 5. My response 2. Thank you, Kenzie, for the 2. Your accent doesn't help you. No, exactly. I'm washed. Okay. I did want to go over this. This
Guys,
is not...
watch out or he'll rate you too.
Thank you, Annam, for the 10. Shut up. This one isn't funny, okay? So I go to a salon in Melbourne to get my hair done. A very nice woman that does it. She's really sweet. You know, made the hair actually not look like there was a dead rat on my head. Styled it pretty well. And what do people do on the Reddit? They immediately jump at the hairline. New Pyro hairline dropped. Like it's a big event. Like people are hyped about this stuff, right? The top comment is just saying Holy Norwood. Holy Norwood 6'7". Unfunny. Completely unfunny. And then what I do is she posts the cut of me, right? Here. I like it. I press like on that.
I waited for Horse to send that stupid elephant dono.
Thank you, Yet, for the 12. Thank you for the contribution.
I was using the two-way radio in my crane when the rate thing played on my stereo. Thanks for that.
Well, now they know who you really are. I give the 10 waffle. Anyway, I hit like on, you know, the reel she made about me because I was like, you know, she's really nice. There she is, very sweet woman. I was like, you know, I want to support her and stuff, right? It goes like semi-viral, like 16,000 likes.
Great people, Pyro.
Didn't say that.
What did you say?
Didn't say that.
You want your fans to great people?
Didn't say that.
Insane. Pyro, you should be cancelled and all of this posted on Twitter to be hashtag cancelled. Also fix your chopped hair, little boy, before you become Mr. British Diddy Stein.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that word. Thank you, Delupa, for the 2. Anyway, so I liked it out of support. And what does it do? It bumps it to like everyone that follows me, their For You page. So look at this, man. Look at this, man. This is like her official account. And you're posting this? Look at this. And she's liking these replies as well. You can't see it on the desktop version, but she's liking these replies. This guy's a gay furry that runs a gimmick account. Oh, man. Like, you don't need to be replying that. Oh. Didn't even realize it was Pyro. I thought it was an old woman. What's the difference? Why'd you block people on desktop? Can we stop replying with this GIF? Stop replying with this singular GIF to like everything. Right, incredible gassy. Yep, great stuff. You know what the worst thing is as well? The last time I went there, she straight up asked me, "Are you gay?" And I was like, "What makes you think that?" And she goes, because like they keep calling you a gay lesbian in the comments. So I don't really understand why. Like what's the bit behind that? Look at this. You know how stressed you guys have got me? Look how many pills I have to take every single day. Like this for my hairline. All of these, look at all of these pills I have to take. Look at that. Genuinely, that is like 9 pills. I really hope you guys are happy. All the mental torture you're putting me through. None of them was estrogen. None of them was estrogen. It was theanine, CDP choline, magnesium, fish oil, L-tyrosine. None of it was estrogen or for my hairline. All right, what else? Most recognizable side profile of all. 3,300 likes. What does that mean? Look, okay, look, okay, it's not the best side profile in the world, but I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best here. What do you even need those for? I don't want to take ADHD meds, so I'm doing a concoction of, like, everything else that helps. Fire emoji, probably a bot. What is this? You should reply with dying light. Is that paracynical? My favorite single mother lesbian of 3 beautiful kids. 7,000 likes. What do you mean you recognize? What's the bit about recognizing the side profile? Where did that come from? Where did this come from? Thank you, Handsome, for the 6 Please, Pyro, Game Angel hairstylist. She is really nice. Thank you very much. How dare you? Thank you, Sippy, for the 5. Afraid you've fallen victim to the McGurk effect. It's a linguistic thing. What is that? Thank you, little fat boy, for the 5. After that haircut, you're one surgery away to join the alt-right Avengers and become the Sentry. Look. We don't need to be posting this, all right? Come for me. Okay. Dude. Come for me all you want. Make jokes about me. This is my stylist, man. This is my hairstylist you're going after now. Like you're shitting up the comments of my hairstylist. I cannot even get my hair.
Little bro thought he was mogging us. That jawline.
I literally, as soon as I woke up and I saw all this, I thought to myself, I gotta find a new stylist now. I can never show my face there again. Do you know how awkward the conversations are gonna be when she's doing my hair? Do you know how awkward the conversations are gonna be? Why was there Jonah Hill gif with a monocle? Why was there Violet Beauregard blowing up into a blueberry in my comments? What was that game? That Team Fortress 2 game?
Back on that side profile, Unk.
How is that Hunchback? How is that Hunchback? How is that Hunchback in any way? Charge him $1,000. He has the money. Okay, so now you're just trying to get me broke. Right, okay, nice one. What, $1,000 just because I can afford it? Mythical pull, the Pyro cut. Like, you've got these poor people that are like actually genuinely trying to support her page, and then all my fans are just shitting up the comments. Thank you for actually giving that white boy some style. These are terrible. Thank you for fixing his hairline. He is beautiful. Hope you charged him extra because that guy loves inflation. Can you mail me his hair clippings, perchance? Perchance. Perhaps next time, don't engage with them! What are you doing? Don't engage with them! Oh my god, you freaks! Leave her alone! This is so bad. This is so bad. Nah, you gotta stop, man. You leave her alone. She is so, like, all the people that work there, they don't get it. They don't get it. It's the Game Awards. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. You cannot be trolling people like this. Go after me all you want. This is my fucking stylist, man. Oh my god. That's not funny. Thank you, Femboy Mohammed, posting the same git. Can we stop posting this? It's like...
Actually like the haircut, at least it's not 2016 Greaseball Pyro haircut.
Why is my grandma getting a fresh cut? Wait, did you just reply to your own comment as like a as like an own? You are so gay. That guy sucks. We should be making fun of this guy, like not me. Why is it Quibble Cup? Do us a favor and just make him bold. He is no longer a Karen. Legendary pull. How is it legendary? I sure hope this young man doesn't have fantasies about fat furries. Unk getting headshots is actually taking me out right now. Stop calling me Unk, man. I'm in my 20s. Can we stop with the Unk bit? Unk getting headshots. Yeah, I do back shots to your mum. Not the Death Grips Barnacle shirt. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Give this to your stylist. She's really skillful to have to work with such a chopped canvas.
Thank you, Annan, for the $100. That is the first time I've been given $100, and I really don't want to accept
Why the
it.
fuck can't you have normal? Like, come on, it's not that hard.
Thank you, Annan, for the $100. That's insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll give that to my stylist. I'll make sure I make a donation to her. She's actually so nice, man. Like, she gave me like a comb, a heated comb that I could use. And I was like, I don't really have the room. And then she was like, oh no, I can just give it to you. Like, I don't want you to pay for it. Because she was going to like throw it out or something. Thank you, Handsome, for the 13. I don't think it's... She did a really good job. She did a really good job. Can't be more gay, Unk. What's that? Cruelty Squad shirt? Gay. He's got a Cruelty Squad shirt on. My shirt is actually Psycho Patrol R. It's not Cruelty Squad. That's a dead game. Just leave her alone in the comments, man. Like, I'm not even joking. I don't even know if I can get my hair done here again. I need to basically go, like, covertly and be like, can you not, like, put me online anywhere? Because You know what the worst thing is as well? You know what the worst thing is, right? She posted my hair originally. There was a trim of me. Oh my god. This one was bad. This is before I got my...
Give me the Sylvian penis head from Funga Cut, please.
This is before I got my hair done. This is when I went, like, without cutting my hair for, like, a good 6 months, I'd say. You want to see my hair the first time I went there? You want to see it? That's terrible. Look at that. Look at that, man. That is terrible. I genuinely cannot believe that I let my hair get that bad. I actually cannot believe I let it get that bad. And it's like cap cut editing as well. I mean that's a glow up. Come on. Give me that. That's a glow up. And this one, it didn't even... Thank you for giving my grandma this beautiful... Dude, you're going on the old videos now. Rent-free much? Rent-free. That was 2 hours ago. I got this haircut 8 weeks ago. Look at... Oh my god. Oh my god, man. It... Like, what does the... Dude, How did it ever get that long? Look at that. From hobo to femboy glow up. From hobo to femboy glow up. Looked better long? That's better? That? Look, I'd love to grow my hair out, but that... You know what that looks like? You know what that looks like? Hang on a minute. You know that mop head skin that, like, Nock had in 6 Siege? It's the same thing. It's the same length there. It's the back of my head. Genuinely. Like, no, that was not good. That was not good. I don't want to look like a 6 Siege skin. That is washed. But the glow up is great. Also, Aphex twin shirt. Right, let's not look at the hairline. Anyways, let's not focus on smaller details like that. We don't need to look at that. It cannot... No. That's fucking edited. It's not that bad. It's no. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. That's lying. Look, it does not start there. It does not start there. That's edited. Look at the blur, man. This is like AI or something. Nah. It's not Norwood. It's not Norwood. Look, it's not. Look, it's not that bad. It is not. Look, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I have a chance. Okay? That is like, that's some AI edited shit right there. That's not, no. Look how it looks, man. It's like it starts at like halfway down. Shut the fuck up. It's like it starts halfway down my head. That's fake. That's fake as. Say Norwood. Say Norwood and cope all you want.
Be glad it's just this community. If this was an actual toxic community like Hassan, the fans would be telling her to game end.
Well, thankfully my community has a lot of restraint. They only want me dead, not the people around me. Nah, my hairline is not that bad. That's some AI or something. Right. Okay. Boys, we got a new goal now, okay? We got a new goal. I need to make as much money as possible in the smallest amount of time so I can go to Turkey on the Hairline Airline and get myself a hair transplant, okay? Because if it's that bad, yeah, I think it's over. If it's that bad, I think it is over. Look. Who are... That's crazy what they be doing to you. Chopped hairline. Who are these people? My hairline is worse.
Jesus Christ, I don't even have a quirky joke for this. It's that bad.
Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You guys are so unfunny. Like why are you allowed to message me as well? I gotta turn that off as well. Is your picture... Was his picture Osama bin Laden in the camp? Foyd Chungus. All right, that's it. I'm not looking at these DMs anymore. That's it. I jerked off to your... Okay, yeah. Nah, we're not. What? No, we're not. We're done with Instagram now. We're done with Instagram. All right, anyways.
You need to move to South Korea.
Why?
The main man wants to make baldness a medical issue like any other disease. You could get your chopped hairline fixed if you wait long enough with no charge. You do need to lobby, but still. Also not lying, look it up.
I never read your dono. Where's your... I didn't see your dono. Thank you, Jack Wolf, for the 5. Why does your hair look like Mimi Fighter A headgear? Okay, wait. Monster Hunter Mimi Fighter A headgear. It looks nothing like that. That guy's just got a dead bird on his head. How is my hair like... How is my hair like this in any way? This guy's just wearing a dead, like, owl on his head. Hair look nothing like that, by the way. Nah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Okay, the yellow bits at the bottom, I see that a little bit. But that's it. That's all I see. When are they bringing that skin back? That's a really good skin. Holy fucking gyat. Wait, I'm streaming. Anyway. Okay. All right. We'll do a bit of React Andy, then we'll do a bit of gaming. Okay? Thank you, Dreadnought, for the 10. Don't actually go to Turkey. You look great. Thank you, Dreadnought, for the 10. What a nice fella. If any of you guys could be so nice.
Here, and today I'll teach you 5 tricks. What's going on, betas? Giga Chad Jimmy here, and today I'll teach you 5 tricks to fill that empty void.
Ursats was fire. You saw what the subreddit... You saw what the subreddit had to say about it? Look at this one. Ursats plot summarized. This summer, in a world where war is Le Bad, Record Scratch, Freeze Frame, Q Barber O'Reilly. Yep. That guy right there, that's me. You're probably wondering how I wound up in this situation. It didn't always used to be like this. War used to be Le Good, Record Scratch. Just kidding. War is Le Bad. Barber O'Reilly continues. But I guess you're just going to have to come and see trademark for yourself. Winks at camera, ding. Do you guys fucking enjoy anything? Like, I'm being serious. That animation I played was so good. And also, by the way, the artist gave me a discount for the animation I'm going to commission them for Total Chaos because I actually promoted it on stream. So, who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Me when background for a story. I am convinced you guys don't like anything. I am genuinely convinced you like nothing. Everything is a bit. Everything is drenched in irony. We are not allowed to enjoy anything. Thank you, Raylink, for the 5. You're going to play the new Gartner Ban. Wait, it comes out today. Are you trolling? Oh. Where? Check out Russian Badger's latest tweet. Maybe he can hook you up. I'll check in a second. I must see the new Gartner Ban. Well, it's out the 30th of May. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, that was last year. Upcoming? What are we looking at?
I don't think it's that bad.
Karting of Ban?
Don't worry. I think your extensive chins are much more concerning.
Is it this one? It doesn't have a release date.
Play Parapecia on Steam eventually. It's like an alcoholic version of Cruelty Squad.
Parapecia?
I think you'd love it.
Parapecia? What's this? Oh, I played this a little bit. I do actually have it saved. I think it's early access, right? Yeah, it is. I might try that at some point. I do have a body cam game that I was given that isn't out yet, and I really want to try it. Let me look at Russian Badger. What's his handle again? Holy Jesus, he got what the... Oh, God, my God. Jesus, man, the Kingsman's still going. He got 70k likes on that. That's insane. Kai Cenat's new clothing brand might be the biggest flop. What's his at? Russian Badger. You said check his Twitter. He could hook you up. Thank you, little fat boy, for the 5. It's okay. Just mug them all into the abyss. Thank you, Handsome, for the 13. Dr. Freeze haircut aside. Note your hair looks like the main character from one of the World War I animations you reacted to. Is it Da Russian Badger? Yeah, I just... Okay. Okay, what? You're not Playboy Carti. What are you doing? Right, what's his latest tweet? Oh, no. You guys talk about my busted-ass hairline so much, I got emails from the world's best hair restoration clinics in Turkey offering to make my shit straight for free!
This is my first
For
stream.
free!
My first Pyro video was new Harry Potter film and I've been a fan ever since. I am now in college and still tuning in even though you like paying thousands of dollars for pictures of fat animals. Thanks for the vids, plov.
Thank you, TCV Luigi Gaming. Thank you for the 10. Pictures of fat animals. Like, you're just not even saying furries now, you're just saying fat animals. He got... Dude, he actually got... Wait, dear Russian Badger, hope you're doing well. My name is Blank, and I've reached out on behalf of Blank Hair Transplant Clinic in Istanbul, Turkey. We're currently selecting a small group of international creators for an upcoming collaboration series, and your content genuinely stood out to us. We'd love to explore a potential collaboration with you. We're offering a full complimentary hair transplant in Istanbul, including the clinic experience in exchange for authentic content share. Yo! Reply to... okay, wait, yo! Oi, any of you that still use Twitter, reply to his tweet. I need that. No, I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. Like, no joke. No joke. No joke. No joke. I need that right now. Right now. I need to, yo, I'm going to message him on Discord. I need that. I need that. I need the free hairline airline. I'm going to get on the hairline airline. I'm going to get that hair transplant. Oh my God. Happy days. Happy days. My hairline will be fixed. I gotta looks max, man. Look, I'm getting the electrolysis on my face, so I can't grow facial hair ever again. I'm gonna get the hair transplant. It's all gonna work out, okay? I need all of you to jump in on this and give me a hand.
Pyro,
I need a free hair transplant.
I was diagnosed with persistent depressive disorder, and I just wanted to thank you for your streams. They helped me a lot. I enjoyed Fear and Hunger, and I'm currently on my 4th rewatch. Thank you again.
That was insane dedication. Thank you, Slobber Dan, for the 10. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I got the same one. You could easily just say, the guy that made Fear and Hunger wants to get his hairline fixed. Could you actually do that, please? Right. Anyway, let's watch Looks Maxing.
Your soul. Looks maxing. You've probably heard of it if you've been on the internet lately. Bone smashing, mewing,
Shoulder smashing,
lengthening,
shoulder smashing,
surgery.
Leg lengthening surgery. That's a funny one. I've talked about this before. I want to talk about it again in case there's any new gens here. When I was a little boy and I was a lot younger, I had a lot of insecurities. I had a bit of body dysmorphia. Not trans, by the way. I know you're going to twist it. Not trans. But anyway, I was really insecure about my height. I think I was like 16 or something. And I was genuinely convinced that I thought that I need to make myself taller. I think it was a mix of a lot of things. It's very easy to get fixated on one part of the body that you don't like. And then also, a lot of my friends were really freakishly tall for their age. They were like, you know, over 6 foot at the age of 16. So I convinced myself that I had to get leg lengthening surgery to appear taller. And I remember going to my doctor's office, and he called me a gay moron and just laughed at me, which was great. I wish... He basically just said, you are so stupid. You are basically mentally ill in the head. Why would you want to do that? Because there are so many complications with it. It's like, you know, they put, what is it? Titanium rods. They break your bone. They put a rod in it to lengthen it for when it heals, it's longer, right? But then, I mean, that sounds great. Oh, you get to be taller. You get to mug everyone. But then it's like you have to learn how to walk again. Some people can't even run again. I've seen people that have had leg lengthening surgery and they just walk like a penguin. It's really not good. It's like 50K to get it, by the way. Most cosmetic surgeries are ridiculously expensive. I looked, you know, when I talked about me getting hair electrolysis on my face to remove all the facial hair, that's going to take about a year, unironically. A year at least, and it is so expensive overall as a procedure. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't care saying how much it is. I think it was about over the course of a year to remove every follicle on my face. I think it was about 20,000 AUD. So if you half that into pound sterling, it's about £10,000, which is like that's insane. That's ridiculous. And I did a lot of research, and I was like, am I being scammed? But no. So it's yeah, it's really stupid how much that stuff costs. I mean, I don't really spend money on a lot of things. My wardrobe is basically the exact same as it was 3 years ago. I think I just spend money on food, fat art, and then facial electrolysis for my beard hairs. So I live a simple life. I live a simple life. But yeah, like I saw that amount of money and I was like, oh my God. Because like if you get laser hair treatment to, you know, remove hairs off your face, that's a lot of sessions. It's like 6 or 7.
These days in 2025,
it's like it's a certain amount of sessions you have to get done. But like I didn't notice a difference. But that is a lot cheaper. It's a lot cheaper and it's quicker as well. Like when you get the face laser, it's like I think it takes about 5 minutes. It's so quick. But yeah. Can that meme die? Can that meme die? Why does every meme last 2 weeks and that one is just the one that it won't die? It won't die off.
New YouTube sponsor scam video. Scentbird is a scam.
Scentbird is a scam. I did see that come in my recommended as well. I might give that a watch. Maybe. But yeah, it is a ridiculous amount of money. But again, it's like when you start getting into that world of cosmetics, cosmetic surgery, it's insane how much it costs. And I mean, as well, it's not an upfront payment. It is, you know, every session would be like about £100, I think, which still is a lot of money, and it eats away into your account slowly. But, you know, thankfully, from your generous donations and the slop content, definitely not the main channel content because I lose money on that, I can afford it. So I can try to avoid twink death by about 6 months. So, yeah, appreciate that. Anyways.
Are not out skateboarding and crushing punaan. Instead, they're staying indoors and making themselves really beautiful. Pumping themselves with testosterone, flying out to Poland to get their legs lengthened, and like hitting their cheekbones with a hammer. Am I beautiful yet? And I really kind of want to figure out why are they doing this? And for us to answer this question, we need to...
Bro is telling a storyline through these stream titles. I've got to commit to it. Every title of a stream now for like the next month is just going to be an escalation of the story. Thank you, Jackal, for the 5.
To explore the
W Stinky Aussie Interloper.
evolution of
Shut up.
male
You should be grateful I'm here.
beauty standards, the evolution of masculinity, the effect all of this stuff is having on young men's mental health, and we need to explore the dark politics at the root of all of this. So today, we will explore looks maxing.
I am genuinely convinced that like half the stuff in looks maxing started on the Fitboard on 4chan. And they basically, you know, they would just make up shit thinking, will it catch on? Will people be stupid enough to actually try it? It's like when they did that huge troll years ago about how like there was an iOS update on the iPhone and it made your phone waterproof. And loads of people bricked their phone by just putting it in water.
So this video for me really starts back in summer, where I got an email from a company called Elite Hair who offered to sponsor me a hair transplant.
Oh, mate, you don't need that. Come on. You don't need a hair... Look at me! Look at me! You don't need a hair transplant. Cope! Now, the one thing you don't want to do, right? I'm going to put a YouTuber on blast here, and I've never collabed with him. He's probably going to never collab with me after this. Thing is, when you get a hair transplant, you don't want it to look too good, because if you get it too good, then it looks fake. I think Ali A is a great example, no offense to him, of a hair transplant that does not look good. That's afterwards. And it's like, they didn't do the widow's peak. They didn't like, because the hair naturally recedes. So it just looks like he's wearing like Ken doll hair, like here. Maybe he's had more work done on it since, but... It's just not, it's not a good example.
I was kind of offended because
he mogs me. Who doesn't mog me? Have you seen my side profile? Look at this. Look at this for a side profile. You see that? Yeah. Like saying someone mogs me, congratulations, mate. A woman could fucking mog me.
I didn't need one. Look at this bad boy. Come on. So what I did, I said I would agree to it if I'm allowed to say whatever I want and talk about the dark side of cosmetic surgery, which they agreed to, and if I can give the hair surgery to a friend that really fucking needs it.
Okay, give it to me. Please, give it to me. Thank you, Ron, for the 10. Do you like all-in lift fat 6? I heard rumors about all-in lift fat 7.
One last question for you. Are you ever interested into doing a video on old-ass PS1 games like your Cuphead or your remakes and remasters video? A medieval video would go hard emo.
Wait, what? Medieval? Oh, I love Medieval. That was like one of my favorite games growing up. Dude, do you remember in Medieval 2 how you got the Gatling gun?
Started watching you at So Guys We Did It. Stopped watching around 2019. Got a GF. Started watching you again in 2024. Then my GF broke up with me. Coincidence? Very curious. For real, love the shit you do.
Thank you, Adam, for the 10. Do you hear that story, by the way? Do you hear that? He got a girlfriend and he stopped watching me.
Hey, Pyro. Just thought I'd let you know that your hair looks oddly similar to Yuri Jarogarilt.
Who is that?
Anyways, hope you have a wonderful React Andy stream.
Who is that?
Much love, Slop Man.
Urianja or Gerelt. That is just a made-up name. That's not even real. Okay, first of all, the hair's too short. I don't have ears like that, and also that guy's jawline absolutely mogs me. So no, I don't think that's I don't think that's accurate at all. Why do you think when I dress up as a woman, I pull it off semi-well? Because I've got no jawline.
Amazingly, they agreed. And so here we must introduce my friend, Alex.
Just that I was suffering from like hair loss.
Oh, I thought he was getting I'm Alex a hair transplant. Then I was like, what the fuck?
For a long time, and I actually made my own TikTok video about it. I was trying to like say, if you have a haircut like this, it can help you look good, and everyone was like, no, it doesn't.
Now my boy thought he was gonna, give some men inspiration.
Yeah, it's rough when the hair gets like that, though. It's rough because it, like, especially in your 20s, it does make you look like 35. It's basically taking testosterone, but none of the benefits and all of the downsides.
If they're balding, turned out the post backfired, and he just got obliterated in the comments.
Rose Barber is a salesman.
Now these comments that you're reading here, they were pretty
lied.
mild compared to some of.
You know what's crazy? I see people that are like, I had to take a break from the internet. I was getting death threats and stuff. And then I turn on stream and it's like, yep, just normal day. Nothing wrong here. Thank you, Cosmic, for the 11. Been a fan for more than 10 years. Also, the first video on my channel is a fan animation from one of your old videos. Oh, damn. Which one was it? Thank you. Thank you, Heike, for the 2. Pyro, I blame you for making me get into BBWs. Wilted flower emoji 3 times. How is it my fault in any way? You do understand how kinks work, right? That's something you watched as a kid. You probably watched a cartoon of like a character being fat or something. And then your brain was like, this is really scary. I don't know how to process this. It's going to be traumatic. Okay, brain, what do I do? Turn it into something sexual so my brain can cope with it so I don't implode. That's why you're into it, by the way. That's why. That's how every single kink works. Except feet, because of that neuron overlap in the brain. That's been proven. How is it my fault in any way? Don't look up SSBBW either. Don't do that.
The comments that we will go on to see in the
Thank you, Poggles, for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Me and Alex, we headed out to Turkey. And as soon as you arrive, you see this conveyor belt of men, endless men, coming to Istanbul.
The Hellline Airline. They've arrived.
Specifically,
you could play like Dark Souls boss music just walking through there.
Just to get their hair done. And as soon as I saw the scale of this thing, there was one.
How do you know all that? How do you know all that? Okay. I don't even need to answer that. Like, you've literally seen, like, the internet has seen what I commissioned. Like, are we really surprised about that?
One thought in my head, and that was that when I was growing up, when I was younger, it would have been unimaginable for a man to get a hair transplant.
SSBBW is what he's into, by the way. No, I'm not. Okay, this is, okay, right, autism time. When it crosses over into real life, for me, it's like, all I see is like, this is health complications. Like, I don't like this. This is like reduced mortality rate. When it's a commission, it's like, wait a minute. It's like a fantasy, right? It's like, you don't need to worry about that kind of stuff. Thank you, Juice the 5. Have you heard about the Turkey Time allegation? Would you make a slut video on about it? Fuck no. Hell no. I have barely heard any about that, and I do not give a shit. Last thing I would ever want to get involved in.
Who sold the hair transplant?
Thank you, Swirly Curly. 100. Damn! Thank you, man. Appreciate it. That's insane. Some of you are just like complete oil barons, man. That's insane. Thank you so much.
Back in the 2000s. And I'm not talking about the technology. It would have been unimaginable for the simple reason that if you got a hair transplant, all of your male...
He slandered you and now he's in the shit. I don't really want to talk about it. You know, I did my response video. You know, what's the point, like 5 years later, still being petty and like trying to, you know, it's like, oh, well, now he's in the shit. I get to like jump on him now. It's like, no, that's no. That's not how it works. It really isn't.
Friends would call you.
Look, I'm just happy streaming, doing slot videos that everyone forgets in 12 hours, doing my 8-hour plot summaries on the main.
Gay. If you
Never been happier.
grew up in the 90s or the 2000s, you'll remember this period of time.
Thank you, Flaming Noodle, for the 5. I mean, that's the same for others, Vor or yeah.
Where
Oh yeah, it's just stuff you watch and then your brain doesn't know how to comprehend it. Anyway, we're talking about looks maxing here, not BBWs.
everyone would use the word gay as an insult.
Ian,
Yeah, I've never done that before. I didn't do that 5 minutes ago.
wake up, faggot. Judge rolls in 20, so if you want to ride to work, you better get your poop in
Is that American Pie?
the group.
Okay, I'll be right down.
No, now, Clint.
Thank you, little fat boy, for the 5. I remember in 2014 catching epic victory royale captures. To now catching hair transplants for the epic hairline. Time truly changes. Yep. Didn't have to worry about my hairline when I first started doing YouTube.
Aching.
All right.
No, now, homo.
Just give me a minute.
No. Now, sissy.
This is a very important phenomena for us in understanding the current obsession with looks maxing. So yeah, young boys growing up in the 90s and the 2000s were growing up in a very weird time because there were some major cult.
Hey, Jeremy, for the 5. Watched you since 2016. Got back into you when you made the Fear and Hunger video. Always enjoy watching your videos when they show up. Thank you.
Cultural shifts that were happening. Firstly, there was this big moral panic back in the 80s around gay people due to the AIDS epidemic. Gay people were basically being scapegoated for the spread of this disease. And in 1988 in the UK, there was a law that was passed called Section 28.
Now the rest of the news. The government is to ban the promotion of homosexuality in schools.
I obviously don't want
Gay people don't exist. If we don't talk about them, they don't exist.
children
It's like a T-Rex. If you stand still, they don't know you're there.
taught.
Thank you, AAA, for the 6. Really admire you. You're living proof you don't need to be attractive, intelligent, or talented to be successful. Get that guy out. The guy, I mean, I should have fucking banned you as soon as I saw the Scottish flag, because you'd probably just cry about S&P anyway. Get him out. The guy with the AEAE, at least time him out for 5 minutes over that one, I think.
That the gay and lesbian lifestyle is natural or normal. It is not. It never has been, and it never will.
One thing I love about this is most of the people that were probably preaching about, like, you know, gays, lesbians being, you know, immoral, they were probably in the closet queers themselves. It's like whenever they have those Republican conventions, right? Like there was like the Grindr servers go down because there's so many like closeted gays that are like, well, I can't let my wife know. I can't let my wife know I'm sleeping around. I think like the worst thing you could ever do is like be into something and then repress it and not own it. Because it's like, that shit's just going to fucking eat away at you, man, like forever.
This law...
Just be a little queer. Who cares, man? Just, you know, blue sky will have you.
...made discussing homosexuality in school illegal. So you couldn't learn about it. You couldn't understand why people were gay or anything about it because the schools weren't allowed to tell you. Another shift that had happened, you know, back in the 70s.
Yeah, that's a great idea. It's like, oh, I got these feelings. I don't really know how to express them. Yeah, just keep them inside. Bottle them up. Nothing bad will happen, though. Nothing bad will happen.
In the 80s was feminism. Women's participation into the workforce was on the increase. And the old...
That was definitely the Sun, by the way, or the Daily Mail.
male breadwinner identity of the past had been threatened. As well, the 90s was just after the 80s glam rock, gender-bending kind of era, where
Glam rock Freddy.
people like Prince and David Bowie were massive figures. I mean, look, Ricky Gervais used to dress like this. It was completely common.
Wait, what the... That's Ricky Gervais? He actually had style. What the hell?
In the 80s for men to dress like this. And so, yeah, the 90s and the 2000s became this massive cultural backlash, like the pendulum swinging the other way, and resulted in this, like, cartoonishly hyper-masculine culture.
No way, that's Ricky. Let's look at, like, Ricky Gervais young. See if there's, like, any pictures when he's doing the... Oh, my God. He had the eyeliner and everything. Oh, dude, he was trying to be David Bowie so bad. Look at that. Holy shit. He was actually good looking, though. Jesus. Is he wearing eyeliner? He looks borderline like androgynous in the first picture. Twink death. Twinked. Holy Jesus.
Thank you for speaking on this. You're my favorite lesbian, Miss Chinical.
Thank you, Annan, for the $50. Appreciate that. Thank you. The one on the right is me when I hit 30, by the way. Absolutely. Yeah, he was wearing like eyeliner. Dude, even Clavicular, who's like the biggest person in the bodybuilding community, or the looks maxing community, I guess, at the minute, he wears eyeliner as well. And he's like, guys, it's not gay. I'm actually giving myself like predator eyes, not prey eyes. He's actually, that's like David Bowie energy. That's insane.
You son of a bitch.
What does Clavicular do for content? Blackface, apparently. Just like tans his face. That's pretty much it.
What's the matter? The CIA got you pushing too many pencils?
I'm talking Rambo, I'm talking WWE, football hooliganism, lads mags. All of these things were basically telling men that, you know, emotions are gay, beauty routines were definitely gay,
Very gay.
fashion was gay, any deviation...
Very gay. Very gay. Unless you're drinking Guinness and then hitting your wife after the pub, you're gay.
From like baggy jeans, skate shoes, and a t-shirt, and you would be scolded by the simple act of someone calling you gay. And what the...
It's like, why is male mental health down the shitter? Oh yeah, because if you talk about it, you're gay.
What word gay was doing when it was used as an insult was largely used...
Okay, I will admit, the word gay as an insult, it can be pretty funny.
...as kind of a way for men to police other men's behaviors. But then, things would take a turn with the...
Gay originally meant happy as well. That's the worst thing. It literally was an expression of like joy. Like a really old, was it like 1800s word? Maybe even earlier than that?
Introduction of metrosexuality.
The rest of the sofa can just relax, because guess who's here? Guess who's here? I'll tell you who's here. Sexiest man alive, ladies and gentlemen. It's official.
Alright, so David fucking Beckham, he rocks up wearing a sarong. The boy's skin glowing, moistured to perfection. Groomed stubble, jewelry, blonde highlights in it.
Wait, I remember with him, they were throwing around the term metrosexual. What does that mean? What does that mean? Relating or denoting men that live in urban areas enjoy shopping, fashion, similar interests that are traditionally associated with women or gay men. Well, so clothes shopping? A man who lives in an urban area enjoys shopping, fashion, and similar interests with women or gay men. That was used in like the early 2000s. That sounds like a really outdated term now, I think. But it was associated with David Beckham. Wait, what? So like... Oh, it's only gay men that go clean shaven, of course. Of course. It's only gay men that... I forgot about that. Dude, it's like, I got a skincare routine. That's not gay. I mean, what do I use? I got a face wash. I got an exfoliator that I use once a week. I got a toner. I got a serum. I've got a face moisturizer. I've got an eye moisturizer. That's not gay.
His hair.
Right, it's a bit gay, but it's not full gay.
I was asked to shave it off when I...
Beard removal is not gay. Like, I just want to... I want to touch my face and nothing's there.
first did it, I was sat in the changing room and I had a hat on at the time because Sir Alex Ferguson hadn't seen it.
Why holy gay? What holy gay? Like I told you, man, I don't spend money on a lot of things. Another thing that I actually spent money on was like a skincare routine. Why is your profile picture the kid from Come and See? Ricky had a band and he was low-key cosplaying Bowie. Yeah, definitely.
So obviously that was interesting when I took my hat off, and we had an hour before the kickoff and he said, go and shave it off.
Really? Like, the boy was pushing boundaries, right? And the thing is, ladies fucking loved him.
Let me just show.
It's only not gay if you dress up as a woman again. It cancels it out. That was the most pathetic attempt I've seen in my life to try and shift the conversation. Thank you, Iggy, for the 3. Just came for the gym. You got Leon Kennedy hair. Just needs a trim. What's the agenda today? The agenda is, well, I was talking about my hairline, and now we're talking about looks maxing.
Show you this picture. Do you feel shy here?
He was literally married to Posh Spice, a major female celebrity. And for young boys, right, imagine what this was doing to their head.
Is that Ali G? That's the same guy that played Borat, by the way.
They're being
Was it Sacha Baron Cohen? That's right.
told that they're only allowed to dress like a Tony Hawk.
God, I really hope the thumbnail doesn't set to just topless David Beckham with his bulge out.
Hawk's NPC, but increasingly male celebrities were looking more and more feminine. I mean, if you contrast David Beckham, Orlando Bloom, Jared Leto.
That's not feminine. They're just clean shaven. And they're not like huge. I mean, they've got muscles, absolutely, but they're not. Well, then again, I guess that was huge back then before everyone was like shooting up 50 PEDs into their thigh.
Against fucking...
It's not Zoolander. It's not Zoolander. Come on. No, it's not that gay. Come on.
Sylvester Stallone, Vin Diesel, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
What is that? Okay, there's nothing about him being Jewish. I thought I just saw the Star of David there.
Yeah. Clearly, a contradiction was emerging. Next thing you know, it's...
Why did you look it up in all caps? I left it on an accident. This, by the way, is near what I used to live. That is Grand Central. Grand Central? No, it's New Street Station in Birmingham in the UK. That's all bar one behind them. I had to walk through there like most days to get the train back home. When I was in the UK. Is this edited? Did they? Nah, they shrunk his face down. This image is very painful to look at though. Like they've all got skinny jeans. Okay, look. I have nothing wrong with like anyone's sexuality. You know, their pronouns. I recently learned what fictosexual was on the Husband Hotel subreddit where people whack off to fictional characters. Can't relate. Anyways. But, like, they suck each other off, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, come on. Come on. It's the energy's there. The skinny jeans. Look at their phones, man. They're weeping in their pockets. Help! Let me out! Let me out!
2010s, and if you're not wearing skinny jeans, squeezing your muscle.
I don't know how you can wear skinny jeans, man. I remember, like, what was that? Sneeko, Myron, clavicular, Tate photo. Because Myron here's got skinny jeans on. It's grim. Oh, there it is. Yeah. It's why are they all so low quality? It's pretty grim. It's pretty grim. Obviously the boys here, some of them might have skipped leg day. You know, Tate's got some pretty healthy legs here. Tristan, the gay guy. I mean, yeah. And then Myron with the skinniest jeans in Baltimore. It's not looking good, man. He looks like some kind of slender man there that's just like, you know, he's just haunting the photos. Like he wasn't even in the photo and then they took it. You know, like a horror film, they take a picture, like a Polaroid, and then the ghost appears. It was kind of like that.
Muscles into a tight Fred Perry, or you weren't getting your weekly skin fade or your nice tight top knot. All of a sudden, now you are the weird one. Like, I think that's interesting, right? How quickly, you know, traditional masculine roles change in such a period.
I think long hair and being clean shaven is getting a lot more popular than what it used to be. Definitely.
Good time. And maybe it's good that men were allowed to explore this stuff, but there was definitely one group of people that this was particular.
I don't see a problem with it as well. It's like, you know, you'd have like, I remember like when I was at school, right? You'd have girls that would wear skirts, and then you'd have girls that also wore trousers. And then it's like, as a boy, you could only wear trousers. I mean, I wouldn't say like you should be able to wear a skirt, because even in my head, it's like, you know, that's a bit gay. I can't think of a better word to explain it. But like, I'm saying like, you know, you've always thought of the picture of a guy that has like, you know, big beard, his hairline's washed, you know, that kind of thing. But I think if you go in the opposite direction of like trying to appear like more kind of like clean shaven, longer hair, that is definitely becoming more popular now.
Particularly good for the beauty industry.
The Scottish kilt? Oh, I wasn't talking about the Scottish kilt. I mean, that's kind of based, though.
Men are getting prettier. Hit your up.
Do you want to wear a skirt? No. No, I don't.
Of highlighting masculine macho beauty has faded, and now Gongminam, or pretty-faced men, are at center of the new fad for makeup.
The male beauty industry.
I mean, I'll be honest as well, right? Like, some of the stuff that I wear, some of the stuff I had in my wardrobe is like women's clothes, and you can't even tell. Fuck me, that sounds really bad saying that out loud. Like, you know that that Evangelion jacket I have? Hang on. I'll go get it actually. One sec. Wait, I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it is. I put it somewhere. Where did I put that? I mean, okay, like, here's a good example, right? Like, I got this jacket here. This Evangelion jacket. This Balenciaga jacket, right? Like, this is one of my favorite jackets. Like, this is a woman's jacket. Like, it was in the women's section, but you can't tell. It's just like, it's just a normal jacket. You know? It's like, I mean, it was actually cheaper as well because it was in the women's section. Women's rights and all that shit. But yeah, I mean, no, you can't tell, mate. You can't tell. If I didn't say it, you wouldn't be able to tell. There is no way that you could tell. It's like really oversized as well. It's like really boxy because it should be like, kind of like this, but it kind of just sits there like that. You could not tell. You could not tell. I know you're coping right now. Absolute tear cope. Layered tears of cope. Right, anyway.
Has exploded in recent years. I couldn't even find...
Have you ever heard of unisex? Okay, shut up, man.
Data on it back...
Thank you, Churchies, the 10. Should I goon to Judy Hopps or Diane Foxington? I don't know. Just go watch The Princess and the Frog or something, man.
In like the 90s and the 2000s. That's how small it was. It went from being valued at 17.5 billion in 2015 to 202.6 billion in 2022. And that was the big thing I noticed at the Elite Hair Clinic was that, honestly, from what I saw, it was like 90% men. And it's not that they don't offer stuff for women like they did, and you do see women there, but clearly men getting hair transplants has become like a core demographic. And that shocked me because if you travel back 20 to 25 years...
I don't see the problem with it. It's like people want to, you know, men want to actually take care of themselves a bit more. Like self-care. Like, I think everyone should have a skincare routine. Okay, not as autistic as mine, but, you know, at least like a basic moisturizer or something like that.
Years ago.
I mean, okay, this is what... I'll show you what my skincare routine is. And that'll be proof that skincare is a scam.
Before you stream next time.
Thank you, Mum, for the 10. Clean your nest before you stream next time. Is that... Mum, message me on WhatsApp or Discord if that actually is you, by the way. I can't tell if that's you or someone laughing as you. Give me a minute. I need to try and actually load up hang on. I need to show what I use. Hang on. Oh, it's sold out. Rip. Okay, yeah, I found it. Okay, now the prices of this stuff is going to be in AUD, not USD. Despite that, this is going to make me look really, really out of touch. Okay, but again, I don't spend money on a lot of things apart from fat art and self-care. All right, so keep that in mind. And I bought a lot of this stuff 2 years ago, and it still hasn't run out. So you actually get a lot of it. So, God, this is so gay. So you've got the toner that I use. And then I use a concentrate, which is like this little syringe. Well, it's not a syringe. It's more like a dropper. And then you put some on your face. And then there's the cream, the moisturizer that you put all over your face. And then there's the eye cream that you put like around your eyes and your temples. Does it do anything? No. But it's a really good placebo, and I get a little bit of dopamine after having a routine, okay? So you can't take that away from me.
The beauty industry was entirely aimed at...
How long does it last? I've had it for 2 years, and it still hasn't run out. It's about to run out, but like for something that lasted 2 years, that for me personally, that was a good investment, even though it's way too expensive, and it probably is all just placebo.
Women. You know, women were the ones being tortured by the magazines, you know, Cosmo, Glamour, Heat. Like, the stuff they would say to women was cruel. Like, they were being forced to...
Wouldn't it expire? I haven't noticed it change texture or anything like that. I mean, I've been using it every day, but you're only meant to use the smallest amount because you get a lot out of it. Like, it really goes across your skin well.
Be like super, super thin. To be like a size 0. For a period of time, they were being told that they need to chase the heroin chic and try and lose so much.
Heroin chic. Oh, it's not even... oh, wow. It's not even heroin. It's like an actual, like a female lead. It literally just says heroin. Yep, I love heroin.
Much weight that you get like a thigh gap.
She looks like a character from like the Smile film, the horror series.
And that's what the magazines did, right? They would shame women and force them to pursue like an unrealistic...
I think it's... I think... Okay. Base take here. That immediately means it's not based. We're definitely going in the direction now where like liking bigger women and stuff is being normalized. I'm not saying my 600-pound life, by the way. I'm not saying that. But it's like, why would you want, like, a woman, like, you know, so skinny, like, just, like, you know, you're basically just with, like, Minecraft with a skeleton. And it goes the same way, by the way. Like, I have seen so many girls, like, women on Instagram that are simping the fuck out of Queso. Like, they're like, I need to have sex with Queso right now. Don't take that out of context. But I've seen so many accounts that are just simping for him so badly. It's like, oh, look how he's built. Daddy, oh my God. Because he has a huge female following. I mean, my female following has probably got a little bit larger this year because, like, some of you have transitioned. But, you know, like, yeah, it's insane. I mean, to be fair, Queso... he's built in a way that he can definitely lift a lot as well. Like, he's pretty fat, but he can also lift a lot as well. Have you checked out the game Dark Farts Parody Smell Edition? Is that out yet? Is that India parody that I kept seeing? Dark Farts Parody Smell Edition. There's no way it's out. They pulled it. It's not out. March 2026. This game looks like complete trash.
Holy yeah session. When's the next Fear and Hunger video?
Thank you, Swirly Curly, for the 10. Not for a while.
Brother, what's that?
Look at this for the trailer, by the way. It's just buzzwords.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
I'm gonna lose every single Indian subscriber I have if I stream this game, by the way.
Oh great, another tragic backstory. Let me guess. You're expecting some epic tale? Well, grab your gas mask, it's about to get real. Really? That intro? Look, I'm fat, I fart, and somehow I'm the chosen one. Deal with it.
Helicopter, helicopter. Paracopter, paracopter.
That gave the exact same energy as the Bowser fart gif.
Welcome to Dark Farts, where dying isn't just expected, it's hilarious. Too spicy? Try again.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said, let him cook.
Environmental storytelling? More like environmental smelling. So yeah, I'm saving the world. With gas, dragon beans, and this hammer I talk to, we listen and we don't judge.
I think it got pulled from Steam and then he made some changes and Steam allowed it back on.
Stand up.
I'm not standing up, I'm good. I had leg day yesterday, so my legs are a little bit done in. But thank you for the $30, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, Wens, for the 12. I was gifted this membership and I still want a refund. No. Dark Farts Parody Smell Edition. I must play this game. I must play this game.
Beauty standard. Why? So that they could sell them shit.
If you scroll through the hashtag self-care on TikTok, you'll see countless videos of women hoarding skincare products and indulging in beauty maintenance services. In the age of social media, consumerism has hijacked the concept of self-care, reducing...
I think, like, the thing is, skincare was really involved with women because women wear makeup, right? Most women wear makeup. And I've always seen in my head that makeup for men is like facial hair. That's like your way of appearing better because, you know, it pronounces the jawline. If you style it right and it doesn't look like a little rat beard, it can actually improve your appearance. But obviously a lot of people are now starting to actually focus more onto skincare. It's so weird though, like the amount of guys I talk to and it's like, oh, what's your skincare routine? And then I explain all of it and then they're just like, oh, I use a bar of soap on my face. I'm like, what? Thank you, Trill, for the 18 months.
Products.
Can I get a refund? No, you can't get a refund, man. Shut up.
And services geared towards external validation.
But now, right, from like the mid...
I mean, most women use a skincare routine because they've been blocking their pores all day with makeup, right? And don't most makeup removers have alcohol in them anyway? So that'll just dry out the skin even more. Thank you, Admin, for the Prime.
2010s onward.
Like one guy on Twitch subscribed. And I've been streaming for 1.5 hours. I'm so happy Twitch kicked me off the platform, man. Thank God.
For the first time in, like, modern history, we were seeing these...
You know what's so funny? Every time I check my earnings, after a stream, it'll be like... I'm not even joking. It'll be like thousands and thousands of dollars for just a couple of hours of streaming on YouTube. And then I'll check my earnings on Twitch, and it's literally... If I stream for like 8 hours, I would probably make $50 on Twitch. Like actually less, like... I think I'd make slightly less than minimum wage, I think. Yeah. Yeah? No? Wait. What's minimum wage again in America? No, I think it's more than minimum wage. Okay, so 7.25. And then I did an 8-hour stream. So let's say 8-hour stream. Yeah, I made $50, so I'm basically... I make less than minimum wage on Twitch. Amazing platform. Like truly amazing. Truly amazing.
Same marketing strategy.
Oh, that's in one state. It varies. Thousands of dollars and you're crying about earning minimum wage on Twitch. I'm not crying. I'm just saying the disparity is insane. It's not even anywhere close. Because, I mean, to be fair, when I got kicked off Twitch, most of you migrated over to YouTube
Hey, Pyro,
anyway.
You're one crippling dead American viewer here. First time donating to you. Just got out of the gym and saw you live. And wanted to say thanks for all the content I can listen to during work. Keep up the content.
Thank you, Animix. Thank you, Animix, for the $15. Appreciate it. Why's my thumb so long? Holy Jesus.
It's being used on men.
Can't
to
read
answer
any of
the
that.
question, which is why is it that, you know,
young men and women continue to sacrifice parts of their lives and all.
See, I think like men taking care of themselves when they're young with like skincare, stuff like that, the gym, you know, football, rugby, I think that's based, right? Very good. Very good for mental health. Very good for, you know, instilling stuff for when you're older. Shooting up gear in your thigh when you're 14, that's not really good. Stuff like that is not very good.
You get more and more and more and more. I think it's because aside of the immediate financial relief, it's consumerism is built. I mean, you've spoken about this. Consumerism is built on a sense of inadequacy.
But look, it wasn't just the...
YouTube chat is so boring. I mean, YouTube chat, there's a conversation. Twitch chat, it's usually one person in a padded cell, like thinking that there are other people there talking to him.
Potential to sell beauty products to men that would give rise to what has now become Looks Maxim. There were other things that were happening.
The reason why Looks Maxim got so bad as well is because there was money to be made out of it. As soon as people realized they could cut themselves away from the bodybuilding forums and make money selling it, like as an idea, as a course, that's when it became fucked. It's always money that ruins stuff like this.
In the background, that was creating a deeper insecurity in young men. According to a 2024 UK report, fewer and fewer young people are having sex or having relationships.
There's too many fictosexual people. They're all whacking off to like anime and stuff, man. We've lost. It's a psyop by Bill Gates and all the world leaders. They wanna control overpopulation. It's like Janus in Utopia, how they wanted to make a virus to like target specific groups. It's like the Thanos snap, but instead they turned us all into gooners, so we can't sleep and reproduce. You will find out I'm right. You will find out I'm right. We were the first wave. Gen Alpha after us, they're fucked. They're fucked. They're like already playing Roblox on the iPad when they're like 1 year old. They never had a chance. All right, I was doing a bit there. Or half a bit. Gen Alpha's fucked. Unironically, you're going to see so many like kinks and stuff like that with Gen Alpha that are going to be so much more popular and so much more normalized. Unironically, because they're having access to the internet at such a younger age. I remember growing up and you'd have like the family computer with Windows XP on it. God, I'm old. And that was pretty much it. But now it's like phones are cheaper and more accessible. The iPad, you take your kid out, just stick him on the iPad.
Compared to past decades, almost half of American Gen Z men report having zero romantic experience in their teens.
I think the dangerous thing is as well is like, there's always been a common trend going around that women tend to rate men lower, and men out of like desperation, because it's such a sausage fest on dating apps, tend to rate women higher. So they seem more desperate when women can kind of like be more picky. And that's like brought out a lot of incel culture where it's like, I can't get a woman, therefore it's women's fault that I can't get a woman.
And a lot of this can really directly be tied to the post-2010s.
Wait, what did I say? What did I say? I said rate women. Oh my God, man. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. It's just the way I say it. Let it go. Let it go. I'm actually getting like I'm getting a fucking migraine in my head right now. Can you do live captions on this? Okay, you can't do live captions. I was going to use live captions to test it. Men rate women higher. Women rate men lower. There we go.
Increase in what is called third place.
Because most dating apps are just sausage fests. Dude, I remember going out with Chad, and then Chad says to me, we need to get you a girlfriend, bro. And I was like, okay, sure. This is months ago. Takes me out. And it was like IRL Tinder. Too skinny, too skinny, too skinny. And then, you know, one of the girls, a little bit heavier. Really nice girl. Then it was like, so like, do you draw like fat furries? She's like, what's a furry? Swiped. There are very particular tastes, boys, all right? Very particular tastes.
Third places being just, you know, communal places outside of your home and your work. Places that you can
I am fucking mind broken.
just hang out, socialize. They have been
I'm gonna rate you. Get him out. Get him out. There's some guy 1404. Get him out. He's just baiting in chat now to get me to say it.
shutting down at an alarming rate.
Rate.
And you can see it in
Water. I need to go to fucking English class again. I need to learn how to spoken.
the data. And like, it's kind of obvious, right? If it costs you like £100 to leave your house to get some food, some beer, and do some activity, well, if you have a generation of young people,
Dude, I'm gonna get like age gated on like a video because I say rate and it just thinks I said something else.
that are making less and less money as prices are going up to do activities, doom scrolling TikTok looks maxing videos and swiping on Tinder.
Yeah, I absolutely hate my Instagram reels right now. I was doing research and all the fitness stuff because I wanted to do a main channel video on it. I mean, that's why I got the electrolysis on my face, because apparently clean shaven is like better for looks maxing, and also I can write it off as a business expense. That's the point. But yeah, it's just like, oh, there's so much illness on there. Like, if you're a young man and you're looking at this stuff, like, I can look at it from an outside perspective. There's a barrier there because I know that this is like people that, because, you know, I'm in the game as well. Like, you know, I understand that you want retention, you want money, you want the views, you want the follows. But like, to young, impressionable men that are watching this, it's like, you're going to get fucking mind broken, bro. Like, you are never going to be happy. You're just always going to be chasing the person that's taking one more peptide that you're not.
Well, that's for free. Increasingly, the online world becomes the new third place.
I thought you had a girlfriend? Yeah, I did. I'm single now.
And like, there's
just commission a GF at this point. I don't have any. I'm bitchless.
a lot to blame about the dating apps, but really the dating apps are a solution to the material problem of a shrinking social life. A lack of free time.
When did you break up?
NGL, I'm fucked. Because my sense of what I like is warped. I like feminine traits in men, but inversely I like masculine traits in women. NGL, it kinda makes me feel I'm wrong in a sense. Troubles of being bi, I guess.
Oh, who gives a shit what you're into? It's current year. As long as it's not, you know, fucking illegal. Who cares? Thank you, Raylin, for the 10. Yeah, no, yeah, we broke up a while ago. It was like amicable and stuff, though. That was ages ago.
And
I mentioned it before, I think.
Lack of disposable income. But the thing is about the apps is basically everyone fucking hates them. Most dating app users report feeling emotionally exhausted from them. And that's because...
I have never used a dating app, and I don't think I ever want to. Genuinely. They just never seem to go well. Ever. I've seen, like, people, like, e-celebs that have used dating apps. I show speed face. Thank you, Mian, for the prime.
When romance becomes algorithmic and placed on a platform, that platform becomes a hyper-competitive marketplace. And in this new modern marketplace, there would of course be a new form of currency: sexual capital.
Knew I wasn't a bad-looking guy, but I hadn't been on a date in 1,042 days. I sought to find the blueprint for dating apps. I got so many matches that I started scheduling dates every single day and ended up going on 30 dates in 30 days.
Now look.
That sounds so emotionally exhausting. Oh my god. Dude, you've got to act like normal as well on a first date. You can't make like Charlie Kirk jokes or anything. Fuck me. That would be rough.
Online dating is very different.
Dude, I would go on like a date and I would literally say the word based and the girl would just be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
To dating in real life.
What does that word mean?
Real world feedback from, you know, trying to talk to someone you like. It works out sometimes, it doesn't sometimes. That feedback is quite literally the thing that shapes one's personality and one's confidence. You know, perhaps you're an average looking guy and you go to a house party.
The problem is an average looking guy, that is so skewed. An average-looking guy is so different 5 years ago to what it is now. Especially with all the influencers that are just like getting, you know, bone-smashing jawline surgery, peptides, hormones.
Nervous, you're a bit awkward, and then you have a couple.
It's like that that area of like what is conventionally attractive is just going up and up and up.
Beers, you relax. You crack a fucking...
I mean, it's like the same reason why you look at someone that's shredded and you either like, you do a bit of admiring, you admire them, or almost you feel maybe even envy to the point where it's like, I wish that was me, that kind of thing, almost as like motivation. It's like, you know, maybe you're in the car and you see someone out on a jog and it's like, I'm such a fat fucking chud. I need to start running again. You know, that motivation, because you realize that like people to get to that size, they've put the effort in. There's no way to cheat code it unless you're shooting Tren in your thigh, obviously. But
banger.
That's why there's a huge difference there. It's not something that can be automatically achieved like overnight.
Of a joke, you make some cute girl laugh and you score a little kiss on the cheek. You might have been a nervous wreck when you entered that house party, but now you're walking home like fuck.
If you curse the 3, your barber liked my comment calling you a gay little lesbian twink, by the way. Thanks, mate. Yeah, appreciate that one.
Fucking Billy Big Bollocks. But when that real life experience disappears, but you still live in a society that the magazines, the films, the television endlessly glorify celebrity.
Chris Hemsworth, when he was on the roll as like Thor, he was on so many peptides. It was actually comedic.
Men, and which beautiful woman they're with in a culture that is...
I like how when he got fat as well in, what was it, Endgame? At the beginning of Endgame, was it? I forget. But he got fat, but like he just wore a fat suit. Like I saw that as such a cop out, man. It's like he could have done the. I mean, okay, one actor that is super based is Christian Bale. He has changed his anatomy so many times. Like, have you seen him in the like? Look at this, Christian. Like, he's like one of the best method actors, man. Christian Bale, body timeline. Like, he was ripped, then he became skinny, then he got fat, and then Chris Hemsworth's like, well, I mean, I don't want to get off the PEDs, so I'll just wear a fat suit. Yeah, that was him in the first Batman film, then in The Machinist. That was a Dick Cheney film, I think. I forget that film. And then that was Dark Knight, I think. And then he got kind of skinny again. I remember he said in an interview, he's actually fucked his metabolism by losing so much weight. When he was doing The Machinist, he literally looks like a jump scare from a Unity horror game. But when he did The Machinist, his entire diet was, what was it? It was like an apple a day and maybe a tin of tuna, and then he'd have a glass of whiskey in the evening. That was it. And I genuinely think the whiskey was just to cope, unironically, because that wouldn't have helped him lose weight. It was probably just a cope.
Just watched your Funger video, which brought nothing of value to viewers. All the costumes looked like rejects from Spirit Halloween. A pathetic copy, but that is to be expected from the British or the lesser of non-Americans. I also rate women.
You rate women? I give the 10 Annan. Rate women. Yeah, he had water, an apple, and 1 cup of coffee a day with the occasional whiskey. He would have unironically got most of the calories from the whiskey. Like, that is commitment, genuinely.
Deeply obsessed with your status, with wealth, with power. Young men continue...
Why do you type like a dementia patient? Shut up.
...continuously get fed a message that unless you are attractive to beautiful women, then you're a loser, a virgin. And what's more, on top of that, and arguably more important to young men, is that if you are a loser, other men won't consider you a real man. So yeah, think about it, right? What if you are one of these young, awkward, nerdy boys, which is kind of most boys, and maybe you haven't found yourself yet, or you might not have found people that are similar to you. Well, these young...
I don't even want to imagine you guys like going on a date. Jesus Christ. Just meet a woman? Wait, you're racist as well?
Lads.
And then it's just like the Lego gif. You know that Lego movie gif? Fucking this one here. She's just like me. Oh.
Increasingly start finding solace.
You're engaged. That's a cope.
In online communities. Communities that create entire ideologies and theories around...
Yeah, I think, again, like I said earlier, the problem is with dating apps is it is an absolute sausage fest. There are way more male users than female users.
Why a girl hasn't spoken to you yet.
They're mostly young men, usually virgins, who blame women and attractive guys for why they aren't in a relationship or having sex.
And if your only experience of talking to women is on Tinder, where your entire personality is compressed into a few images, measured by an algorithm, and ranked amongst millions of other men...
Yeah, again, that's another thing with dating apps. You're using pictures. Your best pictures, they might not even accurately represent you. That's where, like, you know, the whole catfishing comes from. And then, like, the bio, you can't casually write a bio. It has to be like, oh, I need to be, like, funny. I need to have every single positive personality trait.
In that environment...
And yeah, like he said, it literally is just an algorithm that dictates it for you.
A new kind of pseudo-scientific religious cult built around facial structures, height, jawlines, and evolutionary biology is formed. And the umbrella term for this world is, of course, the manosphere.
Lately, I've been hitting the old doom swipies over here, and my mangorithm has introduced me to all sorts of new alpha friends, a wide world of podcasters and social media influencers and roided out man cubes that comprise the media landscape that has been dubbed the manosphere.
The manosphere is a broad term that covers different philosophies.
Did they forget to play the laughter track there or something?
Some of them much more extreme than others. But there is a increasingly popular theory in the manosphere, and that is this belief that women are naturally hypergamous, meaning that they are biologically hardwired to only want the top men. And they come up with like rules, right? They call it the 80-20 rule. This is the idea that 80% of women this cope only want the top 20% of men in looks, status, and money. And they believe that women are biologically incapable of love.
Well, half of my fan base are probably gay, so, you know, you guys will be all right.
Loving.
Manosphere doesn't apply to you.
Average-looking men.
As a high-value woman, before you say to that man you can have a day off and you're allowed to be sad today, you will only even acknowledge he exists if he's ignored how he feels 99% of the time before that. Because if he was sad most of the time before that, he never would have got to a place where he could attract a woman like you.
So where did the fuck...
It's those voids!
Did they get this idea from, right? Well, there was some data that came from dating apps where it showed roughly 80% of women selected only 20% of the men. And this is one of those things where if you read that, it might sound scientific until you actually look at it. On apps like Tinder, right, men massively outnumber women. According to a 2025 summary of app usage data, globally, around about 75%.
Oh, I did not know it was that bad. That is a sausage fest. That's a really bad number. Oh, like all the women are just out shopping. That's crazy.
Users identify as being men, whilst 25% identify as female. And you know, if you were to like maybe ask a woman, why don't you use Tinder as much as men do? Well, they might tell you that there's some very creepy men on those platforms.
Terry, 73. I'm old, ugly, and horny, and I love eating smooth young. My favorite is 69, although I also love Cowgirl because I get to maul those gorgeous melons. Also, I love Doggy.
So, most women go on Tinder and very quickly get overwhelmed. Most...
You're gonna get cancelled for saying Foid? Isn't it just like an abbreviation of like femoid?
Just leave. And it might surprise you, right? You know, because in this environment, women have the pick of the litter and they might swipe and pick the best looking men more. But shockingly, this doesn't result in better quality relationships that they report being.
Well, yeah, I've known multiple people that have used Tinder and they always say it ends up being just meet and fuck. And then they'll cope and be like, yeah, I don't use Tinder. I actually use Hinge because I can have an actual relationship on there.
More satisfied with. Quite the opposite. According to data, relationships that are formed online tend to report less satisfaction than those relationships that are made in real life. It's almost as if women value things more than just good looks. But of course, that would require talking to a real life.
Looks are not the key to a good relationship.
Not gonna lie, I had to stop using dating apps because they'd fracture my mental state a lot. Like, there have been times where I got really fucking close to game end.
Damn. Thank you for the 10, Raylan. Yeah, I genuinely think like dating apps can absolutely destroy your mental and your sense of self-worth. And I think it's really easy to go down that spiral of like thinking that you're not good enough as well. And it could even give you like borderline body dysmorphia. Because again, like what are dating apps? It's the entryway is looks. It's always looks. Because that's all they can work with at the time. Looks are a good way to get into meeting someone. But obviously it's always personality that carries. But again, like, you know, as much as, you know, Clavicular does the whole cope about looks being everything, it is a huge factor in the beginning stages. Thank you, Tesco Delivery, for the 10.
What?
Don't tell Pyro about the video Zach D films collab with Logan Paul and Prime. Don't tell Pyro to watch it, please, I beg.
And in the world of the manosphere, that's a big no-no.
It's meat window shopping.
Males who have been emotionally manipulated try and manipulate
TTS is off. It's not off. It just bugs out sometimes.
the men. The men won't listen. That will make the female have more respect for the man. The frame will change. The female's mind will start to naturally align with the worldview of the male.
And like, man, I cannot explain how untrue hypergamy is in women. There is endless data showing that 81% of men and 86% of women will marry by the age of 40. If it's 80-20, the maths ain't working. And increasingly, women are actually dating down. More women are dating men with lower levels of education than them. As well, increasingly...
It's over. It's over. The men have got too stupid. Guys, we got to go back to school.
Men and women are earning similar-ish wages. But, you know, data aside... that
I think it's easy to skew it, right? It's like that Fit and Fresh podcast like Myron. They purposely get, like, really stupid women on that, like, make an insane amount of money. You know, they'll be asked, like, you know, what's the capital of the UK? And they'll just say England or something like that. But obviously, if you see, like, you know, someone that's making a lot of money and they seem really stupid, that makes you angry because it's like, you didn't earn this. You just used your body, or you got lucky, or it's nepotism. It's like that ultimate rage bait that can kind of make your whole entire worldview, like, kind of shift towards not thinking that you're the problem, because you're not. But then also at the same time, you shift the blame onto it's the woman's problem.
Stopped.
And women probably have the same thought as well. Not the ones on Fit and Fresh. Jesus Christ. You put them all together, you've probably got 3 brain cells in total. But yeah, like, I think it goes both ways.
A whole world of Looks Max creators, from people like Face IQ, Wheat Waffles, Austin Wayne, Clavicular, amassing big audiences in which a lot of their content focuses around hyper-analyzing men's faces, showing how much attention they get as a good-looking white tall guy in an Asian country, and then selling height growth pills in the description.
Oh, that's right. He's got a course as well. Height growth supplement? That's just not true. You can't get height growth supplements. Maybe when your body's still forming, sure. But no, that's a cope. Growth masterclass. Work with me one-to-one. Buy my cosmetics. You cannot get taller without bone surgery. That's impossible.
Clavicular talking about taking testosterone since the age of 40.
He's now infertile. I remember in the video I talked about when I did the alt-right Avengers, the one where I was nice to Sneeko because he was... Oh yeah, Sneeko saw my video, by the way, and he reacted to it on stream, and then he was like nice back to me, so I was like, fair enough, mate. I respect it. I don't really know what Sneeko's doing now, to be fair. I think he fell down the alt-right pipeline a little bit, but like, again... You know, I met him in person. He was really chill. And then he featured in Cruelty Squad. So you know, it like in my mind there, I think someone's beliefs, I think morals go above beliefs. Because if I went after Sneeko in that video, in my mind, that would have been a backstab. Because he hasn't done anything to me. He's only been nice to me. So, yeah. Yeah, taking TRT at 14. That's mental. But yeah, I remember Clavicular saying that he doesn't care about getting women, he just cares about the mog.
As well as taking meth to suppress his diet.
What drugs do you take in a day? I'm taking testosterone every single day. Take 7.5 milligrams of Accutane a day. I use crystal for hollow cheeks. I'm not a huge longevity guy.
Now,
see, I think Clavicular, because he was on bodybuilding forums, I think he was legit about looks maxing, but I think he's fell into the kick rabbit hole of like, everything's a clip farm kind of thing. It's like, you know that British guy, Ed Matthews, that streams, the one that has like, you know, the kind of crazy eyes and stuff like that. Like he has a bit where like he always runs off to do like a line of coke, and he hilariously keeps the microphone on and you hear it off camera. Like he's not doing coke. It's just clip farming. Like everything on Kick has to be a clip farm.
Looks maxing, you know, to some degree or another has kind of always been around. However, it has been massively boosted lately.
Why does he use TRT? Because testosterone boosts your muscle gain. There was a study that came out, and they had, I've said this before, I know, there were 4 groups of people. One group took test and worked out. Second group took nothing and worked out. Third group did nothing. Fourth group took test and did nothing. And the people that took test and did nothing actually had more muscle gain than the people that worked out without test.
And there is a reason why. The red pill.
It's funny because 5 years ago, maybe even less, taking tren was demonized because it's like, you know, again, what I mentioned earlier about that kind of like the aspect of seeing someone that's shredded. It's like, you earn that. You put so much time and effort into it. That's why people see that and almost respect it. But you could cheat it a little. I mean, you still had to work out and stuff, obviously. But you could kind of cheat it a little bit with tren. So that's why it was kind of like, no, I'm natty, guys, I'm natty. But now, because of influencers, it's been completely normalized, if not like endorsed. It almost seems like being natty isn't enough anymore. When originally being natty was like, that was the gold standard of like, I did this myself. Right. It's actually done a complete 180. It's like when the FDA just turned the food pyramid upside down.
Right. When a nerd comes to me and goes, I'm a total nerd, I want to learn game. I'm like, bro, you need to learn more than game. Because you look like a bitch. My girlfriend would beat the fuck out of you.
The red pill shit really popped off around 2021, 2022 with the rise of Andrew Tate. And you had their sort of lackeys, Fresh and Fit, Sneeko. And their whole, you know, kind of general sales pitch was that you need to be an alpha man. An alpha man is someone who wears tight-fitted, muscular t-shirts, who poses in pictures looking tough, buying fast cars to impress other men online, whilst treating women like shit and talking down on them like they're children. Now, these lot, they were massive for a period of time, but they have heavily...
Wait, go back. Go back. Oh no, he did hit him. He did hit him. That happened so quickly, it actually looked like it was just staged.
Massive for a period of time, but they have heavily fallen off lately. And the whole thing didn't just disappear. Instead, they got replaced by people like...
Creatine boosts muscle gain because it allows your body to store more water. Yeah, the only thing about creatine is you need to drink a lot of water. A lot of water. And also, it's funny because creatine has kind of lost its... Creatine used to be a 10 out of 10 supplement, but people don't like it now because it got too popular. Creatine is like the most studied supplement for muscle gain, for brain health in that area, you know, compared to like BCAAs and stuff like that, which is like more kind of a meme. But creatine is not as good as what people think, by the way. There's not really many downsides unless you've already got kidney issues. You know, it doesn't affect your hairline. They tried to cope with some studies, but they were pretty inconclusive. It doesn't affect your kidneys unless you spam it. You know, you take more than like 10 milligrams a day, or you've already got a kidney issue. But like, you know, if you take creatine every day for months, you'll probably be able to get like 1 to 2 more reps out, and you might see like a 2% muscle gain increase. It's basically nothing, but it was obviously held as like a holy grail because it's the most studied supplement. Because most of the supplements you see, they're just memes. Like it's like, all right, it could be good. I don't really know. I mean, I take creatine. I've started to take it again now. I do like the cope, though. It's like creatine. You take it for 3 months. You miss 1 day, it's over.
Clavicular.
I use crystal...
So, yeah, the red pill's messaging was kind of things like eat healthy, go to the gym.
2%'s a lot. Yeah, I guess. But a lot of people seem to make it out that, like, creatine would just, like, double your muscle mass or something.
Become rich, and obviously treat women like inferiors.
Do I lift? No, unfortunately, yes. Not a lot, though. I think pretty much everyone in this chat could outlift me.
Actually, this form itself was also an evolution of the very original.
Creatine tastes like chalk. Creatine is disgusting. Honestly, Dolan's actually pretty, like, he can lift a lot, you know. I'm not gay or anything. Like, I wouldn't suck his dick or anything, but like, you know, he's in pretty good shape, and he started taking creatine again. He told me a cheat code where it's like, you get the creatine, you take a bit of it out. I'll only do a little bit because I've already took my dose today. You'll take some of it, and then you just put it on your tongue, like. That is the best way to take creatine. I used to put it in my coffee, right? And then I looked up online. Don't put it in your coffee, because if you put creatine into something boiling, it turns into creatinine, which is useless. It's like the waste product. So I was spamming creatine for months and basically seeing no gains, like no results.
Original pickup artist. The really early lot used to teach guys that it was all about psychological tricks and clever
Hi, Pyro.
lines.
This is the first donation I ever done, but wanted to say I'm a recent viewer and been enjoying your work a lot. Listening to your stream right now while playing New Vegas.
Thank you, Waffle Enjoyer. I'm assuming you're trans. Thank you, Big Puds. If you step into Geelong, you will go missing. What is that? What is Geelong?
That you have to say to trick women into thinking that you were not a loser. So yeah, looks maxing is the current evolution of the previous Andrew Tate red pill ideology. And it makes sense, right? Because presumably, you know, young, nerdy, awkward guys, after going to the gym a few times, probably realized that they weren't going to get a Bugatti anytime soon, and just wearing sunglasses indoors.
Honestly, I do gym 6 days a week. I don't look like I do. I understand that. I've only really started to be consistent since New Year's. But like, I don't even do it for the gains. I literally do it just for the dopamine. It's like a really healthy way for me to be able to get dopamine, because it lets me just kind of work all day, like scripting, editing, that kind of thing. Because if I just sit here all day working, it's like eventually I'll burn out because no dopamine. But like I feel the gym is more important than aesthetics. It's a great way to healthily like boost your brain. It's so important.
And doing this thing with your hands, it's probably not going to score like a Minecraft kid some.
Just gamble. What is it with gambling again? It's like a natural gambling addict. They'll hit slots, and it's not the actual win or the loss that gives them the rush. It's just before they get the result.
Supermodel wife. So look,
gambling is a better dopamine farm. Yeah, it's true actually. I'll just gamble instead.
Maxim probably spawned somewhere in like the early 2010s. There was a website called PUAHate.com. Surprisingly, PUA Hate, which stands for Pickup Artistry Hate, was not in fact a website created by feminists to critique the objectification of women, but instead it was created by men critiquing.
Thank you, Frosty, for the 5. What's with the last 3 stream titles? My ex-wife is trying to sue me, but I'm getting a lawyer. I'm sending some crypto to his wallet later today. Your cosplay is good? What cosplay? You know about this one? There's like... There's meant to be a strap I put on the back of the head, but I can't find it.
The effectiveness of pickup artistry. These lot, right, who were going on PUA Hate, they considered pickup artistry a scam.
Dude, this sounds really, really gay, but I actually kind of want to get into like cosplaying and stuff, because some of the stuff I see on Instagram is like so cool.
They didn't buy the whole advice that you could just be more confident and that will get you women. They started to believe that attractiveness was biologically hardwired into you.
I think that every woman who encounters me on the street is inherently disgusted by me. I'm physically unattractive, I'm visibly autistic, and I have no experience speaking to females.
See, that's just sad, man. Like, that's not even funny. That's someone that obviously deeply hates themselves. They've got very, very low confidence. They probably don't have a friend group, or if they have a friend group, it's not a supportive one. And then they'll join communities where they just have confirmation bias of like being told the same thing to reinforce it. Like, people like that genuinely just need to be given a hug and told, like, you know, it's all going to be okay. Because yeah, it's like you hate yourself and then you project that hatred onto like other people, like almost blaming them.
There is most likely not a single female.
I guarantee, like, he takes the mask off, he's probably a pretty good looking guy, like genuinely.
On the planet.
But he wouldn't see that. He wouldn't see that.
That would be willing to date me.
So yeah, it was somewhere.
Hitler profile picture, anime profile picture, Jeffrey Epstein profile picture, Chud profile picture. It's over. It's over.
Around the 2010s, where we start to see the rise of incels, involuntary celibates. Guys who believed that they were so biologically unattractive that they were destined to be celibate for their entire life. This is often referred to as the black...
I saw Two Hollis talk about this, and what a weird person to talk about it, but he made this funny remark in an interview saying how, like, the current gen is so irony coded as a defense that, like, no one can, it makes dating and stuff so much harder because no one can ever actually be genuine. Because if you're genuine, you're then lowering your guard and then you can be attacked. And no one wants that. No one wants their confidence shunned. So they just constantly dabble in this, like, constantly spamming, like, irony all the time. I think irony is hilarious. But then if you make it your entire personality, it's almost like wearing a mask, and then the mask kind of gets sewn onto your face. Thank you, Cis New Vegas player, for the 10. That's a lie.
You've been on this video for the last hour and a half, only 18 minutes in, by the way.
By the way.
2 hours later.
Please move on.
No, it's a good video.
Start playing all the Fallout games before Charlie does. Beat him at his own game.
There is a game I want to play. I might play it after this video, actually.
Pill. The black pill accepted that there was no such thing as self-improvement. You are born as you are, and nothing can be done to improve your dating outcomes. But looks maxers, right? They were like a slight deviation of that style of thinking. Because whilst they believed the general premise of the black pill, that looks matter more than anything else, and that women are hypergamous pieces of shit, they, however, believed you could make improvement.
Fuck you, whoever played that alarm. One of the mods said that.
But not to your personality, friend. No, to your face.
Favorite Fear and Hunger Terminator character? The woman in the wheelchair. I remember I played the game for like half an hour. I threw a pipe bomb at her.
By looking good, they're going to assume that you get...
Oh, this guy. He's Serbian Psycho, I think. He...
Pyro, you should remember stream doing gym or cosplay. The Gooner's gonna fund whatever project you have in mind.
Dude, I was talking to my trainer about this, about doing like a gym session and streaming it. That would be absolute career suicide. You know how like brutal my trainer is to me, by the way? Like, the guy is so chill, and you know, we talk about like kick streamers and all that kind of stuff. Like, he's pretty locked into the scene himself. I remember like I hit a new PB on like the chest press with like 2 dumbbells. And then he said to me, "Oh yeah, like he you know, most trainers would be like, 'Nice one, man, you hit a new PB. Like, that, this is good stuff. We're making progress.' And then he says to me, 'Yeah, I remember being able to lift that when I was 16. Confidence shattered, ego shattered. I mean, I hit him back with the, was that before or after you started shooting 5 milligrams of tren every day? But the damage was done. It was over. Anyway, this guy's Serbian Psycho. He was one of the, he actually popularized looks maxing way before Clavicular did. He started his own course, that kind of thing. He did the whole mewing, you know, getting the strap that, you know, makes your jawline, you know, losing. I mean, honestly, 9 times out of 10, the looks maxing, it's just losing body fat. It really is.
Paid better, you're cooler, you're funnier. I was teased for certain things like my skin.
Oh yeah, what was funny as well, someone came into the gym, recognized me, got a picture of me, you know, talked to the guy for a bit, he was chill, he walked off. And then my trainer just says, "I've been status mogged." And he just looked down at the floor, like just absolutely ashamed. There's one thing that I could out-mog him on.
My eye bags, was I able to improve these things? Yes. Did it help my life? Yes. There are other things that you could do that are quite effective, that you could do today, tomorrow, this week, to get immediate results.
Now yeah, looks maxing, it gets pretty extreme. And while some lads might take it with a pinch of salt,
Dress
just,
as a woman and do a workout stream.
Thank you, Cis New Vegas player, for the 10.
You know, get a good skincare routine and go to the gym and
what a stream that would be.
get a haircut. Others might find themselves going deeper into this online world.
There's no way he said that. You made it up. No, he said that. He said that. He uses the word like mogged and stuff like that.
Where they surround themselves with...
Dude, mogged is a really popular word. I said to my dentist, "Have you heard of the word mogged before?" And she was like, "Yeah."
Fellow...
And then I took a picture of like in the mirror with the glasses on.
looks maxers who become increasingly...
just sell roids to kids.
Obsessive, increasingly nihilistic, and increasingly harsh and abusive to each.
I saw this one meme about working out in the gym, like the expectation and the reality. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, it's the first result. Hang on. I'm loading it up. I'm loading it up. It's great. Yeah. So, expectation, meant to get loads of bitches, you know? Get the girls looking at you. In reality, nice pecs, bro. How much do you bench? I used to lift. And then here, posting a gym pic, expectation, all the women swooning, they're in love, and then reality, looking big king. Yeah, lifting to get big muscly men to compliment me, that's not gay. No, guys, it's not gay. You don't get it.
Each other. And I do really want to be clear here. Not every single layer of men's self-help is...
How is it holy Facebook memes?
The extreme toxic form.
Gay maxing.
The simple advice of go to the gym, be healthy.
That's what I want. I just want men to compliment you. I mean, fair enough, mate. Current year.
Dress well. Join social groups of people with...
There's an update on the Kingsman. Yeah, we're doing a video on it tonight. Hopefully we can get it out before Charlie slaps it.
Similar interests, get a hobby, develop your personality, and importantly, speak to women. No, God! No! It's pretty good advice. But that's the thing, there's this old expression, which is, once you get the message...
Neil, darling, you don't need to make up these stories to your friends about being recognized in public. You can take off this mask you put up and be yourself, you're enough. You don't even need to take your normal pills anymore. Proud of you, darling X.
Thank you, Pyro's mom, for the 10. Mom, can you stop embarrassing me in front of my friends, please? It was not a funny story, an anecdotal story. It actually happened.
Hang up the phone.
Do I have to stream stuff now to prove that it actually happened? It's like Schrodinger's stream chat. Did it, if he never streamed it, did it actually happen?
Because the problem, right, with that very simple message is, you know, it's all nice and all, that's great, yeah, do all the things, but my name's GigaChad Jimmy69 and I want to sell you some shit. And so we see this really interesting thing, right?
Just had a hammer on sale in the background.
That is referred to, like in general business, as market incentive escalation and differentiation pressure. So what you see, right, is as those original self-help guys that tell you to go to gym and, you know, get a hobby, as that market of, you know, creators get saturated, over time there is a market pressure to become more...
Wasn't there a guy that was outed for running one of those looks maxing websites and he was actually like a -5 in looks? I can't find him. Just gonna type in fat. No, didn't come up.
Extreme in order to differentiate yourselves from your competitors and to sell new products. So if in the early days...
What did you say? Look behind you.
Obvious products was to make, I don't know, video courses.
You know, there was a weight loss pill called AIDS. Where is that? They like, oh God, man. It was a different time. Smoking was apparently healthy. No downsides. And then they invented a weight loss treatment called AIDS. AIDS. Chocolate flavored AIDS, by the way. Appetite suppressant candy. Lose weight deliciously with the aid of AIDS.
And maybe even
watch the ad. Is there an ad for AIDS? Hang on. All right, we gotta find this. We gotta find this. Wait, what's that video?
He proved streaming is...
Dude, Joe is killing it, man. And literally just like React Andy getting like 1.4 mil. Actually, like, no wonder he gave up being a shorts merchant. Holy cheddar. Okay, which one's the ad? Okay, that's an actual AIDS PSA.
I was overweight and looked terrible, but AIDS helped me lose 46 pounds. I was overweight and looked terrible, but AIDS helped me lose 46 pounds. The AIDS diet plan helped me lose 28 pounds.
You know Jimmy here, the guy that goes, "It is Wednesday, my dudes." He asked me to do a video, to submit a video. Oh, I have to. Yeah, I gotta send that to him now. I gotta send that to. I'm sending that to him like right now. Yep. Yeah, look, he messaged me here and he's like, can you submit a video? I submitted Mr. Incredible gets blasted by a JDAM. The video was too long. And then I submitted Spider-Man gets annihilated by a downdraft. He took that one. I've just linked him the AIDS commercial. Yeah. Okay, that one, that's going to be a banger. That's going to be a banger. That's going to be absolute banger. Definitely. AIDS? Nobody's got AIDS.
AIDS helps control your appetite so you lose weight. Yet AIDS lets you taste, chew, and enjoy. And
you get to enjoy the AIDS.
the appetite suppressant in AIDS is not a stimulant.
AIDS helped me to lose 18 pounds, and it doesn't contain anything to make me nervous.
AIDS doesn't make you nervous.
Question: why take diet pills when you can enjoy AIDS? AIDS helps
Read super chat. Okay, bro, you gave $1. Settle down.
you lose weight
You genuinely laugh like a witch. Leave my state.
without making you jittery.
I have AIDS. I have AIDS. Maybe I get AIDS to like lose some weight. What is that? Let's own everything and make them pissed. Oh, that's the Clippy guy. Thank you, Rembo, for the 20 gifted, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot, bro. Thanks, man.
People.
Thank you for the 3 Trojan. No FNAF 2 again. It will say FNAF 2 on the stream.
Go coaching people to talk to women. Well, the potential market for that is small and eventually will become saturated. But if you think about it, the customer base for maybe height growth pills, jaw strengthening machines, where you can live stream this on TikTok and have a shop running, that market is way, way bigger. And
again, like I said earlier, as soon as it became a business where you could make money, that's when it went to absolute shit and all the grifters arrived.
Much less saturated. And eventually you find yourself in Poland getting leg lengthening surgery.
New at 6, people all over the world are in.
Dude, there are people that are like 6'3" and they get leg lengthening surgery. Like, I know body dysmorphia is a really terrible thing to suffer with, like, no meme. But imagine how bad your body dysmorphia is that you're already well above the average height. Like, even, like, where's the tallest country in the world? I think it's the Netherlands. And I think what's the average? Hang on. Average height in Netherlands male. I think that's the tallest country in the world. What is it, 6'1"? Yeah, 6 foot is the average height of a Dutch person. Like, they're tall as shit. But, like, you're already well above the average height and you still want to get taller. Like, that is just, that's illness. That is unironically actual illness. What's my height? I think I'm 6 foot, like, just about. But 6 foot doesn't exist, unfortunately. So I'm actually 5'12". I'm 5'12".
Enamored by.
No one is 6 foot. No one on the planet is 6 foot. Whenever you say 6 foot, it's a cope. You're 5'11" and you're adding an inch on to sound better. So I'm 5'12".
A Riverdale man.
He just returned from Turkey, where he had surgery to grow from 5'5" to 6 feet tall.
Wow.
I wanted to go
5'5" to 6 foot. I mean, I would never condone leg lengthening because, like, how it just fucks you up for the rest of your life. I reckon in the future it'll get better. There'll be less complications and stuff as science and technology gets better. But yeah, I mean, 5'5" and you want to be 6. I mean, that's like
become the best
it's more the people that are already over 6 foot and then they want to get taller.
version of myself, mentally, physically, and spiritually. And for me, that included height.
So in order to bamboozle young men into doing insanely stupid shit to make them
I'm not 5'4".
themselves better looking, these looks
Thank you, Slithery, for the 3.
maxers have.
Dude, I was walking through like the subway today in Melbourne, and there was like this woman that absolutely mogged me. I felt like I was walking next to like Abby from The Last of Us. She was like 6'2", and I just said under my breath like, "Holy mogged!"
To create a comprehensive sales pitch, complete with pseudoscience and jargon. And so they created something called the PSL scale. PSL stands for PUA hate, slut hate, and lookism, which is like racism for looks. The PSL ranks men from subhuman at the bottom all the way.
Wait, I was messaging my mom about accounts. What?
PSL.
Who else talks to their mom on Discord, by the way? Does anyone else do that? Or am I just a freak? Like, she messages me on WhatsApp about work, and I just never check it.
No, Mum, you don't understand. I can't have a Vox Husband Hotel gift profile picture on WhatsApp.
Ranks men from
subhuman. Subhuman. That is such a brutal word to say.
Subhuman.
How's it freak behavior, dude? I want to catch up with my mom and tell her I love her. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
The bottom, all the way to Giga Chad.
Terror Chad? Wait, okay, so Terror Chad is 0% of the population. Terror Chad? Terror Chad? We gotta look this term up. The Terror Chad. His balls have actually become that big. They've become their own ecosystem. They have their own orbit.
At the top. Yeah, the Giga Chad is a mythical being.
Your family's part of your YouTube business? Yep.
Whose jawline is so sharp.
Thank you, Slithery, for the 3.
That he could make a woman faint just at the mere sight of it. And these lot, with their PSL scale, they have this high...
Is Chad Roberts a Chad? I would say he's a Chad. He's quite a Chad.
Hyper obsession over a very specific type of male.
Dude, if Chad like actually started hitting the gym, I reckon he could lift a lot. The thing is, like, everyone says like, you know, fat people like disgusting, unhealthy, that kind of thing. But it's like, you need to realize you've already actually, you can probably lift a fair bit if you're pretty fat because your body is used to carrying around all that extra weight anyway. It's much harder for a skinny person to put on muscle than a fat person, I think. Thank you, Meow, for the 15 months.
Beauty.
Enjoy your time in Australia. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I mean, they fucking rate Ryan Gosling.
Wait, look, he said it as well.
Specific type
listen.
of male beauty. I mean, they fucking rate Ryan Gosling.
Right. Subtitles. Come in clutch here. He's not saying T either.
Over a very specific...
Please clear my name.
...type of male beauty. I mean, they fucking rate Ryan Gosling.
No. He didn't say T, man. He didn't say T. Why are you glazing him now? Why are we doing that? Nah. Don't like that.
Fucking rate Ryan.
He didn't say T, by the way. And he gets a pass. He gets a pass on the closed captions. The AI. Okay, sure.
Gosling, 5.5 out of 10. I mean,
Ryan Gosling's 5.5. But he's literally me. How?
What the fuck?
Have you seen recent pictures of Ryan Gosling? He kind of got bogged a little bit.
It's 2046. The re-release of AIDS has caused widespread reduction in obesity. Pyro sits in his room uncontrollably crying at the lack of goon material. He binges food to get fat and looks in the mirror to stay happy, rubbing his belly for dopamine hits.
Thank you, The Future, for the 10. Isn't it weird how the brain works? Like, have a fat kink, but like your biggest fear is actually getting fat yourself. Human brain is very, very strange. Ryan's good looking. Oh, no, he got a copyright claim.
And this right
here...
He
had to mute it.
...is what they believe Ryan Gosling should look like.
And while facial edit...
You look like Edward Cullen from Twilight. He doesn't even look human. He's just... What is that? Okay, so airbrushed human. He looks like a Ken doll. He looks like Michael Jackson.
It's often do look uncanny. Here's a concept of what Gosling might look like at an 8 out of 10.
That's an 8 out of 10. He murdered someone and he's wearing their face.
We can see his jaw gets more proportionate and robust.
You are joking, right? The only thing you've done You've just made everything. You've actually made his hairline. You've made his hairline worse, by the way, by making his forehead bigger. You've made the eyes. You've just basically gave him Angelina Jolie eyes. You've made his ears smaller. You've made his jawline bigger. It's always the jawline cope. It's always the jawline cope. You've got rid of his freckles as well. That's right. It's got rid of all of his pores, all of his, like, laugh lines. So he just doesn't even look human because he just has no actually identifying features. And then you gave him lip filler. Yeah, I'm washed with that, by the way. I literally have no lips whatsoever, so it's over for me.
His chin shape is fixed. His eyebrows are fixed. His
This is parody, right?
Positioning's improved. His canthal
He looks like a Roblox character.
tilt's improved. And all these factors contribute to a more harmonious face.
And the
Harmonious face.
presentation and delivery of this message is as if this
Complete and utter mental illness.
is objective science. And as I say, you're a young man, you hear all this scientific jargon with diagrams, arrows, ratio charts.
Wait. Right. The sun has gone down. Thank God the vampires are out. I need to go piss. And then after this video, we'll game. We game it. Bum bum be bum 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 be dum dum bum bum be dum bum be dum dum bum be dum be dum. All right. Anyways.
Face grids! And weird little measurements with names like your canthal tilt, your mandibular plane angle.
Oh, the cathedral tilt cope. That one as well. Love that one.
Your bigamatic width. And so, yeah, once you've accepted this religion and the belief that every single detail...
By the way, most of the people that are doing this before and after on Instagram and stuff, it's AI. It immediately cuts to AI. Like, it's not even a real person.
...of your face determines your...
So what happened here? Right. How many year difference is that though as well?
...of your face
I like how he's done the Nightcrawler thing. He's done the Nightcrawler thing. Where's the gif of that? Of him in the mirror. He's done the little Jake Gyllenhaal screaming into the mirror. You know, psychopaths don't really know how to actually emulate emotions, so what they do is they look into mirrors and then they try to, like, replicate emotions that they've seen throughout the day to try and learn and understand it. They'll never actually understand it, but they can replicate it very well. Or is it sociopaths? I forget which one. But he's pulling the exact same face in these photos. So... you see a Chad, I see a guy that was just sat there on his own. He's probably playing Blade and crying to it on Spotify. And then he basically perfected like this weird kind of Mew face to look as Chad as humanly possible.
Determines your entire worth as...
Make a different face, man! Look at your little friend. Look at your little friend. Like, you know, he's doing his little smile. He's like... you know, he's happy, and you're just using your friend to, like, try and out-mog him.
As a human, then...
dude, you're looking to the side, and you're doing the same face. You look like you want to kiss him. This is the problem. They'll get a face that's, like, it looks really good, and then they don't know how to do anything else. So they just keep pulling the same fucking face.
Human, the next step...
yeah, okay, bro, you had acne. Everyone had acne. Like, I don't even think acne should be made fun of. Like, everyone gets that when they're like teenagers and stuff. I had terrible acne. It's like, you know, it's just part of the process. But of course, you might be blasting Tren and getting back acne.
But we don't talk about that. That's good acne.
That's healthy acne.
Is obvious. Fix it, you ugly prick. Now you're mewing.
Oh, what was that at the end? What was that at the end? Free step-by-step breakdown, probably in the description.
Now you're mewing, right? Tongue posture, where your tongue sits in the roof of your
What's your skincare routine? I already mentioned before, it's pretty lengthy. It's pretty gay.
mouth, if it's there.
You naturally had back acne? Yeah, you can get it naturally, but it's like one of the biggest symptoms of blasting Tren. Like, I see Instagram comments now of like, dude, of these glow-ups, and it's like, yeah, congrats, bro. You got jawline surgery and you blasted Tren. And it went from I'm natty to like, I didn't actually take that much Tren.
Remodel your skull and make you beautiful. Mewing.
Very dangerous that stuff like Tren is being normalized now, because the fact that it's been normalized and there's no stigma around it, it's almost like if you're not taking it, you're now missing out.
Was invented by this insane guy and is obviously completely rejected by...
Controversial dentist Mike Mew on how mewing can make you more attractive. Is that the guy doing it?
Was invented by this insane guy and is...
I got into the habit of mewing naturally, not to looks max, and now have a horrible, crippling jaw pain. I mean, I don't even know if like mewing actually has any benefits.
Obviously completely rejected by...
The Guardian, yucky. The Guardian are alright. I think the people they hire to review films are mentally insane, though. I mean, what are you going to pick? Left-wing Guardian daughter or right-wing Daily Mail son?
Established science. There's no evidence that this works for adults or teenagers.
Like, I saw this one guy on The Guardian, and he gave the film Old. Remember that M. Night Shyamalan film, The Beach That Makes You Old? He gave it 5 stars. And then I think he gave something like Avengers Endgame, like a 2-star. It's like, just... what? Brain dead.
But obviously, that's what big feminism wants you to think.
And the guy who wrote it is like 60, so he was very obviously watching it and coping about his own mortality, and he was like, oh, this film's all about me.
But whatever, you know, mewing, it's fine, mostly harmless. But then, yeah, you do end up getting lads who go and get...
Nah, Avengers Endgame was a good film. For cape shit, come on, a 2 stars brutal. At least a 3 out of 5.
Their faces cut up because some random mod on Discord told them that their maxilla is negatively rotated.
Oh my lord. Wait a minute. I think I got the same... Yeah. Oh, we're both chinlets. High five.
And the thing is, man, these people in the forums kind of sound like experts. They have very hyper-specific knowledge.
Hop on every single peptide and steroid possible. This shit over for you. Trust the guy with no profile picture on Discord, by the way.
On surgery.
Trust that guy. Trust that guy. With your life.
Parts of the face. Knowing the names of procedures.
Your hairline receding.
Where you can get it done.
Imagine being in like these echo chambers, man. It's actually brutal because all they're doing is projecting their own insecurities onto other people.
And what medicines you need. And it's this, the very...
Dude, honestly, like to break character for a minute, I am so happy that you guys take the piss out of my hairline and stuff like that because it actually grounds me. Because once you start caring about what people think, that's when you spiral and you go into this realm of like hyperfixating on one thing that's wrong. Like I've had people that have, you know, they're like, oh, my hairline, like I can't stop thinking about it. It's washed. They'll show me it and it's like perfect. And it's like, you are fucked in the head. Like genuinely, you have such a good hairline.
Invasive, you know.
And just other things as well.
Forms of surgery, etc. that would be called hard maxing.
By the end of this lecture, you're going to have a completely new understanding of which hard maxing surgeries are actually worth considering and which ones...
He looked fine in the original picture.
...are better left alone.
Okay, this, yeah, he got bogged. I get it. He had a fucking accident and he had surgery, by the way. He did not want to look like this. He had an accident that fucked up his jaw. I remember seeing that and I was like, holy bogged. It looks like the Bogdanov twins. Yeah, he did become a bit bogged. He became a bit bogged. But he literally had an accident. And then Liam Payne. I mean, Liam Payne had... I mean, he basically I mean, it wasn't confirmed, but he assumedly killed himself. So he was not having the best time mentally. I don't know if anyone saw that with Liam Payne, the documentary that was made. It was like he went into a hotel, he drank loads of alcohol, he was just doing cocaine constantly. Like, he was not in a good headspace. And then he jumped from his balcony. People think either that he killed himself or he was just that coked up that he thought he could make the jump onto a lower level to get out the hotel room to go meet a dealer to get more drugs or something like that. But he was not doing well, man. So these are really poor examples here.
Alone.
So hard maxing, right? That is the medical intervention.
Wasn't it accidental? I don't think anyone will ever know 100%.
And
who is that? He was in One Direction, and then they all split off and had their own like solo careers.
In a sense, Alex getting his hair done.
They thought he tried to jump from a balcony to a lower floor, like literally dying like parkour. But obviously, you know, drunk on coke, just the motor skills were not there, and it was risky as shit anyway.
Fun is arguably a form of hard maxing. It kind of depends on the context, really. If you consider yourself a looks maxer trying to improve your PSL score by 2... What the fuck am I saying? What is my job? And I can't lie, when I was at the Elite Hair Clinic, I didn't think that people looked like looks maxers. Maybe some of them were, but mainly they were in their like 30s to 40s. And I would say a looks maxer is probably someone very young or...
Yeah, they're always in their 20s. Maybe even younger.
In their early...
I think Gen Alpha are going to start looks maxing at like even younger than that, like just early teens and stuff.
20s. And I think this...
Like if Clavicular is being honest and he's not clip farming and he was doing tread at 14, that's just going to become like more of a standard now.
Also helps reiterate that this obviously all...
Why is he going to a hair clinic? Because he got it for free.
Lies on a spectrum. Similar to self-improvement. There are some truths. Obviously, good-looking people probably find life a bit easier. But there is also a ton of bullshit mixed in. And like, you know, yeah, myself, I go to the gym. I try and dress okay when I wanna. I get haircuts. But I guess, in a way, I have also done some hard maxing myself. Like, I got my teeth...
I think you should never try to improve your looks to get with someone. That's really dangerous. You shouldn't be a guy that wants to improve their appearance to improve their chances of getting with a girl or with a guy if you're a little queer. But I think you should always try to improve your appearance to make yourself happy. You know, work on something that makes you happy. Because, you know, if you can't actually love yourself, then you've basically got no chance in an actual relationship.
Whitened. I kind of always wanted to get them whitened. I don't know why, I just did. And partly...
Yeah, you improve looks for yourself, exactly.
Maybe it was to improve...
Like, I go to the gym for dopamine, right? Like, you know, I got my teeth whitened. Because I was like, you know, if I look in the mirror, if I feel like I look good, I get like a little dopamine boost. Like I do it for me. That's what everyone should do. They should self-improve for themselves, not for other people.
Improve my confidence. And also, dare I say it, I've even done the Botox, where you try and get rid of wrinkles in your head to keep your skin young as you get older. And I can't lie, if I was balding, I probably would.
Time out the guy that said you needed it, by the way. Time him out. Piece of shit.
Would get a hair transplant. And when I saw Alex getting it and him sort of explaining why he wanted it, it kind of made sense, you know? It would make him feel more confident. I get it. If you could afford it, if it's safe, why not? But I do notice, and I do believe that this stuff can really...
He's going to bog himself?
Be a...
Yeah, I just get jawline surgery.
Slippery slope.
I don't think I could do it, man. Jawline surgery, it would mind break so many people.
You have to have your head...
I've got to be like twink coded forever now, basically.
...in a relatively healthy place. And that is what, in my opinion, a lot of these looks maxers are doing. They are pursuing improving themselves.
Again, like I said, third time now. When it became about money, it went to shit. Because people wanted to self-improve for themselves, but now it's like, it's a business. People want to be like me. I can sell courses. I can sell peptides, that kind of thing.
Aesthetic.
And then it's like your self-improvement, it's never enough, is it? Because you're natty. You're not shooting up things where you're basically skipping the queue or improving yourself beyond what your body could actually achieve.
In an obsessive, unhealthy manner. They are hinging their entire self-worth on...
Dude, I keep seeing these before and afters on Instagram. I just always hit like, not interested. I don't block the account, but it's like, please get the fuck off my page, man. I don't care.
Improving their face.
Like, you know, I've seen pictures of like PewDiePie, for example, where he took a picture of himself and he looked shredded, he looked great. Stuff like that is like, that's cool. Because it's just like, he's obviously in a great mood. He's got probably a bit of a pump on as well. You know, wanted to share it. Nothing wrong with that at all. You should share your accomplishments and your achievements. But so many people are just like, you know, then it'll be like, link down below to how I did this. It's like, fuck off.
That is insane. So yeah, to do my part of the brand deal, link in description. Contractually.
It's a racket? Oh, 100%. Yeah. definitely.
I'm allowed to say whatever I want.
It's a business now.
I could slag them off if I want to.
And the worst thing is, if you're not joining in on the business, you're indirectly made to feel bad because you're not joining in on it.
So that
how fucked is that?
Is my honest opinion on them.
So yeah, if you were looking to get a hair transplant, I would thoroughly recommend Elite Hair Clinic.
They gave him the young lean bucket hat.
Professional, they're safe, reputable. Drop the links below.
And Alex seems to be quite happy that he got it.
Surgery completed. It was great.
In the past, we have seen many, Hollywood actresses and actors, singers as well, who have completely ruined their face pursuing obsessive cosmetic surgery. So really, this isn't a new phenomenon. It has been around a while. But what does...
Yeah, they were saying the actress of Starlight on The Boys got bogged a little bit as well. She had surgery. Hang on. Starlight actress before... And yeah, that's the first thing to come up. I swear, I think she literally deactivated her Instagram over this stuff as well. Because she's really young. She's younger than me. But yeah, like that there is actually... Obviously, it's lighting. It's angling. That's a pretty neutral picture. That's a lower picture. But yeah, it does look insanely different. She's definitely lost a lot of face fat as well. Yeah, look at that. Damn. Is that not photoshopped? Even her eyes look different. That's insane. Yeah, it's weird. People will get surgery to like kind of look better in their head, but it usually just makes them look older. Because it's like, once you lose the face fat and stuff, it does, it's like people that are like blasting gear and stuff like that, or like, Ozempic and stuff. It's like, if you lose a lot of face fat, you actually just look older because there's, less fat on your face. That's insane. Annie January, how old is she? Oh, she is older than me. Okay, I thought she was younger than me for some reason. Maybe because I started rewatching The Boys again.
What does seem to be new is the fact that young men who in the past...
Have you seen the Simon Cowell plastic surgery? Oh my god, I'm so happy you mentioned that. Yeah, this one's pretty brutal. That's a pretty old picture. But yeah, it's like, he's had the... whatever you call it, the thing where they pull the face back a little bit. I don't know all the procedures and stuff like that. But yeah, it's... the problem is, when you age, you're going to look older. And a lot of people that have a lot of money, they try and fight it. And if they don't fight it in the right ways, it just ends up looking pretty bad. I think a lot of it really does just come down to genetics. Facelift threads... Lost 20 pounds after going vegan and quitting alcohol. Oh, yeah, weight loss as well, because you can lose, like, too much weight. 500 press-ups a day. 500 press-ups a day? Holy mogged. He's got veneers as well. Ooh. Yeah, veneers are not very good. I would not want to get veneers. I mean, he's got to be, like, in his late 50s now, right? If he's in his 60s, he actually looks all right, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, 66, fair enough. Fair enough.
Just rarely gave a fuck how they looked, are increasingly getting into this stuff.
Troll face.
And it was weird.
Congratulations, mate. You took a picture with your head down like this.
I can't lie, seeing Alex's hair follicles being attached to his skull. But at least it seems safe and professional. These looks maxers are going on Reddit and getting pseudo-scientific advice, just literally inventing shit with no medical evidence, such as bone smashing. Bone smashing, as the name suggests, implies hitting your face with a blunt metal object, like a hammer, in order to create micro fractures in, like, your cheekbones, where supposedly they will heal back together bigger. And it's...
I've heard that this works, which is really sad to admit. I've heard that it works. But the thing is, it is so fucking risky that it is not worth it in any regard. I mean, it's the same way as you put on muscle, right? How'd you put on muscle? You lift, you're actually damaging your body, you're causing micro tears. And then when the micro tears in your muscle heal, your muscles become bigger. You are literally damaging your body In a good way, though. In a good way. Not in a bad way. But it's damage. And it's almost like they've applied that to, like, bone now.
And it's probably obvious there is zero scientific evidence that this works.
No, I know it's bone. I know bone smashing is bone. But I'm saying it's like, in the context of, like, muscle at the gym.
But there is evidence that this risks fracturing your face and causing permanent damage.
The face and the facial skeleton is covered with a lot of blood vessels. So if you get a bleed in a particular area, it could cause airway.
I saw this one clip of Clavicular and he was injecting his girlfriend with like a fat dissolver in her face. It was like the saddest clip farm I've seen in my life. Because if you look at the diagram of the human face, the fat is tucked away behind the actual muscle. It is so dangerous to do that. I mean, you've got the fat there, but it's like, it's actually tucked away behind the muscle. There was a picture that I found. I mean, I guess that's kind of close. But yeah, you've got the oris here. No, not the oris. I'm not saying that word. It's too big. But you've got tendons here. And then you've got the fat behind it. So if you don't inject it in the exact right place, you're just hitting the muscle. And that's like fucking dangerous.
Obstruction, suffocation.
When you break your bone, it grows back a little thicker. Yeah. Had a small fracture in my wrist bone. Can't move it the same way 7 years later. So you stop being a wrist cell and now you can't move it as much. Dude, I'm a wrist cell. Look at this. I can literally put my entire hand around my wrist. It's over. I remember when wrist cell was like a huge cope as well, because a wrist is obviously like one of the few things you can't really improve because it's just mostly bone. So people would be like, oh, I'll never get big. I'm a wrist cell.
Blindness, if you hit particular arteries and veins in certain areas, nerve damage.
Hormone maxing. You know, this is taking testosterone, TRT, DHT derivatives, peptides, often with...
There was a huge haul of like all these TRT supplements, like testing that in by Victoria Police in Australia recently.
Without medical supervision.
It's like, what's that, cocaine? Yeah, let that in. We need to catch everyone shooting test.
Just buying it online from some dodgy, unregulated lab abroad. And again, like I keep saying, if you have...
It's the equivalent of buying like drugs from a street dealer. It's not the drug that's dangerous. Well, I mean, it is. But what's more dangerous is probably the filler agents they're using inside of it.
Low test
to save them money.
Testosterone, or you're aging or something. There might be a valid reason to take testosterone, but there is no reason for a 14-year-old boy with regular testosterone levels to be taking testosterone, such as Clavicular, who, if you look at his face, have a guess how old he is. That boy's 19.
Yeah, that's mental. He looks older than me. That is insane how much like Tren ages you.
He was doing testosterone since 14. And for him, why he's particularly a case study is because when he talks about why he's doing this, he says that it's an investment into being better looking because good looking people have better outcomes in their life.
It's funny as well because Clavicular has actually admitted that he's autistic, and it makes a lot of sense because if you're autistic, you will get certain fascinations. Everyone does the cliche cope of like, oh wait, how are you autistic? You can hold a conversation and you don't like trains. Like there's so many stupid cliches about it, but it actually makes sense with him because his fascination, his kind of like fixation is basically just like getting better and looks maxing. So from that perspective, it really does make a lot of sense there.
He's basically...
Because like with stuff like ADHD, you'll pick up a fixation and stuff, but then you'll drop it. And then you'll just be like, why the fuck did I care about that? Like you jump and jump and jump. But like with autism, I feel like you kind of like lock in and you're more dedicated for a longer period of time on a certain thing that fascinates you and interests you.
He's selling young kids like a neoliberal economic ideology, applying it to their faces. For fuck's sake, is there anything capitalism will keep its grubby hands off? He claims that 35 grand he's spent on this shit is a worthwhile financial investment into his...
Oh my God, man. He reminds me of me when I was getting the electrolysis and I just had all those like needles stuck in the side of my face. I've still got scabs from that as well.
Future.
I can't believe like beard, like facial hair removal takes like 1 to 2 years permanently. Dude, if someone could invent like a way to like fast track that stuff permanently, like they would be a billionaire. Wait, that's an idea. I need to think about that.
Because it will give him more opportunities. And he openly admits not caring.
He's already good looking as well. Yeah, I think it's like, it's a mix of, it's become his entire bit now, so he always has to one-up himself, and I think it might also be that autism of like, there's always something else he can do. There's always another way to improve himself.
About longevity and his health.
I'm not a huge longevity guy.
And like, I would say probably the most extreme of all this stuff is height maxing, where again these guys have convinced themselves that women only date 6-foot men.
I mean, okay, this sounds like a cope. Women do prefer taller men in a lot of cases. They really do. If you're taller, I mean, it's statistically shown most CEOs are taller, most presidents are taller. It is genuinely a thing where, like, I think subconsciously, if you see someone that's taller and they're not like Slenderman build, like a spooky skeleton, they almost hold a bit more authority. I agree with that statement. But yeah, again, it's like what I mentioned earlier, like you're 6'2", 6'3", and you still want to get height surgery. It's like, that's just body dysmorphia.
Despite the average man being like 5.
As a woman, no. It varies. Everyone's got interest, right? Some people like shorter girls. Some people like taller girls. You know. But I think in
to lose all your facial hair follicles, it's called giving yourself third-degree burns on your face.
I don't want to do third-degree burns on my face, thank you. I'm happy with them sticking little needles in my face, audio jacks, and playing 100 gex until the hair follicles kill themselves. Thank you very much.
5'10". Why 6 foot? Well, because they've never spoke to a woman, and 6 is a nice round number. So some of these lot.
I mean, if I got height surgery, which I never would, I would not do it to speak to a woman. I would not give a shit. I would literally do it just to feel taller in public.
Have taken to
like as a confidence boost. That's it.
Get,
like if you're doing it to try and get with someone, that sucks.
And on a,
but again, getting height surgery in general is like, there's just so many downsides to it, man. Genuinely.
Plane flying out to Russia, Turkey, or Poland to have.
How tall am I? 5'12".
Both of their femurs.
6 foot doesn't exist.
Broken and then lengthened.
I mean, how tall's Sneeko? Because Sneeko was a little bit taller than me when I met him. He's 6'2". Okay, so Sneeko's 6'2". Yeah, Sneeko was a little bit taller than me when I met him.
With metal magnetic rods. Some of these guys stay in the hospitals for 6 months on crutches, and it can take...
Height surgery makes your legs look long. Yeah, that's the thing. They're not raising the torso. So if you've already got a small torso, you just look like a spooky skeleton. You look like Slenderman. Collect my pages.
Like a year to relearn how to...
Why did you kill your hair follicles? Because I use a safety razor to shave. You know, the little individual blade that you swap out. I use one of these. I use one blade. I use one of these. Yep. I don't use a Gillette razor because they're a scam. Gillette razors are a scam because the body is very cheap and then the heads always end up being more expensive than the bodies. That's how they pull you into the scam. If you get a safety razor, the body is a little bit pricey because it's usually cast iron or steel. And then the heads to replace, it's just a blade. You can get a pack of 20 blades for like $2. It's so cheap. So you're saving more money in the long run. But whenever I shave, because I shave so much, it comes back like hedgehog stubble. So I'll always have these days where there's a beard outline, but not even a safety razor can catch it. So I just get a beard line, and I don't like it. It looks grim. So I want it to, like, kill it all permanently. Because I just don't ever see myself growing facial hair. I just don't like the feeling of it on my face.
To walk, all for an extra 5
cast iron pot
centimeters a height.
With ADHD and autism, focus of hyperfixations defiantly depends, hints how it's a spectrum, but for me I have main interests, but I do hop around. 1000% got the train autism, not to the FOMA degree though, but I hop between trains, Sonic, Klonoa, etc.
Thank you, Pokebrick, for the 10. Of course, Sonic was mentioned. Of course it was.
Obviously, I don't...
One of my editors would love you.
Yeah, say this surgery is highly controversial. It's widely illegal.
You got a pack of 100 blades for $10. That's insane. Yeah, they're so cheap.
And the pain is unimaginable. The surgery, it's gone wrong a bunch of times.
Well, they're breaking your legs, basically. It's literally the femur breaker from SCP.
Leaving people in severe pain. And the most tragic part of all of this is at the end of the day, users who go on these forums, these discords, in the eyes of their community, they will never be enough.
Yeah. I remember like people like Androgenic and Clavicular saying a 10 doesn't exist. You can get as close to a 10 as you want. You can maybe get to an 8, maybe a 9, but a 10 just doesn't exist.
How long do you think it'll be before you're maxed? Do you think that's like a destination or is it a process?
I think it's more of a destination. There's really no end to it. Like,
yeah, see, he admitted it himself. He admitted it himself. There's never a 10. There never is.
Because you can get overly obsessive and like there's the whole never enough type of deal. I don't think that would ever be problematic for me because I'm very like logical with, you know, risk versus reward in terms of like the hard maxing and stuff like that. I'll be like, okay, I'm at a place where I don't really need to do this shit anymore.
In the academic work that has been done on looks maxing.
Why is his name clavicular? Because the clavicus muscles.
And like male body image. There's a term that often pops up, which is masculine demoralization. In this paper, which is called When Help is Harm, Health, Lookism, and Self-Improvement in the Manosphere, they describe masculine demoralization where they say men are told that they deviate from accepted male beauty standards, that they have no hope for having a romantic or sexual relationship, and
They have no hope for...
that they are failures as...
Wait. Jarvis, go back. What was that?
Deviate from describe masculine demoralization is harm, health, lookism, and self-improvement in the manosphere. They describe masculine demoralization where they say men are told that they deviate from accepted male beauty standards, that they have no hope for having a romantic or sexual relationship, and that they are failures as men. Looks maxers have created their own archetype, their model of masculinity.
Oh, Zayn Malik. He was in One Direction as well.
Masculinity. A specific objective model that they claim is objective beauty of what women find attractive.
It's almost like they've gone from trying to get girls to then actually going into the phase of just trying to almost outdo each other.
Based on what they, men, think is attractive. And obviously you might hear that and think, well, there's a tension there where these men who fear looking feminine, that's a big problem. They don't want to look feminine. They don't want to be feminine.
Was that the one that passed away? No, that was Liam Payne. Zayn's still alive. Everyone else in One Direction that was in One Direction is still alive.
They want to be masculine, but there's this tension between idealizing masculinity, being subservient, obsessive over it, entirely rejecting one's own femininity, doing all of this whilst trying not to come across slightly homoerotic and slightly feminine themselves. Take the term skin max.
I love how big your chest is, bro. I'm not gay, though. Can you take your shirt off?
Right? Skin max.
I love when you go on the treadmill and you're like really sweaty afterwards.
What is that? Skincare, right? That's what women do. They look after their skin. Is skincare. But obviously they need it to sound manly, so they call it skin maxing. Cosmetic surgery is referred to as hard
Fucking Jester maxing using terms like that.
maxing.
Oh my, God forbid he has a moisturizer.
Calm down, tough guy. The entire community has to...
Yeah, that was Serbian Psycho before he had the glow up as well. You can tell what he was doing. He purposely took a very bad picture of himself, like, you know, just lowering his eyes, having the prey eyes, just looking unhappy.
Everything in like a male-sounding way.
It's all a business. As soon as you realize they make money off it, opinions mean nothing.
In order to make them feel okay about doing it. And even in these communities, they will admit that if you get too much surgery and it becomes obvious that you're getting surgery and people can recognize it, then you risk looking like you care too much about your looks, and that means you might come across feminine. The entire thing is just an obsession with their perception from other people. And it's ironic because if you're...
Oh, he's Syrian Psycho, not Serbian Psycho. Ah, yeah, that's right.
Or meant to be
Syrian.
The Giga Chad tough guy. The whole point is you shouldn't care about what other people think of you. What masculine demoralization is the continuous denying of masculinity for other men. So if you're on one of these discords, right, and you rate someone's PSL as subhuman, you are saying to them that that man is unattractive to women, and being unattractive to women will make you...
There's no winning. No, there isn't, because it's a business. It's a hustle. Like, if you end up looking too good from too much stuff, you'll just be called fake and not natty. And then the other people in the same community will become envious of you, and they'll find other ways to criticize you.
A virgin for the rest of your life. And if you're a virgin for the rest of your life, you're not a real man.
It's like Clavicular, you know, he was in insane shape when he first came onto the scene, and he's actually lost a little bit of muscle now because, you know, he's even said himself, he goes to the gym less at these parties. I trust the fact that he probably wasn't drinking because of calories, but he was probably doing like some other drugs, some 0-calorie drugs, maybe some Class A substances. Because again, he fell into the same trap that a lot of these people do of the grift. You realize how much money can actually be made. I mean, I remember seeing a clip of him saying that he made $200,000 in December alone. So it just shows, like, Or was it five? Maybe it's $500,000. And that's from streaming alone. So once people realize that the self-improvement only improves themselves and they're not actually getting that much money out of it and they can like money max, then the grift kicks in.
Man, and that's like the darker psychology of this, right? Is that in a weird way, these people on these forums who are dishing out abuse, and my God, if you see some of the comments, it really is abusive, the shit they say to each other. The person dishing out...
Fear and Hunger 2. I goon to Fear and Hunger. Thank you for the 10. Not anytime soon.
Out the abuse feels some kind of
money
power
maxing
because they position themselves as the arbiter of what is masculine. By simply calling someone a subhuman, they're able to deny someone else's masculinity. And then if you dish out some advice, what they should do to improve their face, you feel a little power trip because you're making them conform to what you think they should do. Often users of these forums talk about how negative it is on their mental health, but they get addicted to these forums, spending hours and hours every day, despite the irony that the whole point is so that young men can quote unquote ascend and raise themselves up as men to have better lives, be healthier, make more money, meet women, etc. In reality,
imagine the cycle of like wanting to self-improve. You're like getting this surgery, you're shooting up this stuff just to improve your own self-confidence. You go onto the same forum and you probably won't even get like that many compliments because the other people will probably just snide you and say something looks off just out of like envy. It is like an actual just self-hatred echo chamber. I believe that there are people in that community that genuinely want to improve themselves and genuinely be better. There are people there. But I think they've just been like completely silenced out by the grifters.
These forums only really have a negative effect.
It's too late, incel vlog. I will be alone, forever alone. Ooh. That's a good meme. You guys remember Forever Alone? Let's bring that meme back. I like that one.
On the users. At the very extreme end, it pushes users to do self-harm. Whether negative effect on the users. At the very extreme...
No longer an incel, finally got laid without paying. Had a threesome at 4 a.m. Forever Alone. Very interesting posters behind you. I hope this didn't happen in your house.
And it pushes users to do self-harm. Whether it's things like bone smashing or literally using the euphemism to rope, which means that if someone is so ugly and they have no hope in life, that they should use a rope. You know, you can figure out what that means. Ultimately, that's the thing.
Ugly should rope.
Right? This ideology doesn't want you to feel better. It wants to put you on a treadmill, trying to grasp at what anti-feminoid...
I think it's like, I think again with like guy culture as well, where it's like, you know, I feel like men do this more than women, where they kind of talk shit to each other a lot. You know, it's like I was saying with my trainer, like we'll talk shit all the time. You know, it's like he said, you know, I said earlier, like when I hit a new PB on like chest press, he said like, yeah, I remember lifting that when I was like 14 or something like that. And then I said to him, like, you know, was that before or after you were blasting gear? You know, little snides like that. And that's funny. It's just like, you know, guys joking with each other. But I feel like if you never actually take the mask off and give genuine advice, then it just becomes just an irony cycle of just like everyone hating each other. Like you need to take a break from it every once in a while. What did you say, Annan? I'm going to replay your dono.
Take Rita Trutide just for weight loss help, but I won't go far beyond that unless I do massive research. The fat dissolver that Clav uses is just plain dangerous. Most other peptide users won't take it. Also 9 out of 10 of Lux Maxers are probably gay.
Oh no, 100%. They're probably gay. Definitely. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised that a lot of these Lux Maxers, they reach their peak, they still have body dysmorphia, and then they might realize that they're like trans or something in transition. Like I would genuinely not be surprised. Why are you taking retard? Why are you taking Retabutite? Isn't there like really bad studies on that as well? It's just like Ozempic 2.0. Like I know like everyone that's like fitness maxing and stuff is taking it. Androgenic is like blasting that stuff.
14 thinks is beautiful. And it might all sound confusing. You might be like, why do they put themselves through this? But that right there touches on the deeper psychological trap that gets people addicted to this, which is the need...
What is restitution? I said it before. There's like a hidden R in there. It's Eli Lilly, right? That company. Peptide drug, triple antagonist. GLP-1. Okay. GLP-1 I know. Glucagon, I don't know what that is. I know glycogen. Yeah, suppresses appetite. So this was one that was used for weight loss when stuff like Ozempic, that was the secondary feature of it. It was mostly for diabetes treatment. An average weight loss of 17%. Is it used for diabetes? Oh, it is literally solely for being overweight. It's nothing to do with diabetes. Oh no, it's diabetes as well. I'm guessing it's a blood sugar related thing as well then. Reduce appetite. I guess it's better than smoking a cigarette. It's in phase 3 and it's not FDA approved. Well, I mean, I'll be honest. FDA approved means fuck all. Like, FDA is an actual meme. Like, that's the worst way to, like, actually tell if anything's safe for you. Potential fatty liver, kidney. Yeah, I mean, your body's got to process it. Your liver and your kidneys have got to process that, so.
For control.
Glucagon turns glycogen from the liver into glucose. Oh, so it is blood sugar related. Okay.
There's a reason that the types of lads that...
Yeah, it's like people are attacking diet soda now because it's like, it apparently affects certain stores of liver fats or... what was it again? It was something about blood sugar. Because even though it's no calories, it can still affect blood sugar. God, I fucking hate the fitness industry. We're reaching the point now that unless you're have you noticed we've reached the point now with like being healthy and stuff? Unless you're eating steak, avocado, eggs off like a wooden cutting board, because there's microplastics on plastic boards. And then if you're not drinking that gay mountain sparkling water. What's it called again? There it is. Mountain Valley. My God. Who paid these fuckers? Because you just see every influencer holding this. It's in a glass bottle, guys. There's no microplastics. They always have this shit. This company's definitely reached out, by the way. There's no way they're all using this conveniently because it's glass bottles. San Pellegrino is sparkling water. They do that in glass bottles as well. Like, I'm drinking this shit out of a plastic bottle. I don't care. Like, microplastics are in everyone. And you can actually get some treatment where they filter your blood out now to remove a lot of microplastics if you're really that concerned about it. It's almost the same as like when someone gets hooked up to a kidney dialysis machine.
That are drawn to these forums often have...
Glass bottles of microplastics? I mean, they probably do, usually in the cap and stuff like that as well. But they'd have less.
Like, very analytical, almost engineering style of thinking. Because Lux Maxin, what it offers, that...
Topo Chico uses glass. I'd love to drink Topo Chico. I've heard it's really carbonated. Because San Pellegrino is like my favorite, but it's not that carbonated.
Type of person. It's a simple premise. Dating feels unpredictable, but it's not.
Just doing Lux Maxing on XQC. I reached out to Syrian Psycho and I said, can you rate me? And he never fucking got back to me. That was years ago.
Based entirely on looks. And looks... are objective.
I think XQC looks great. I think he's got really good genes. He's got the jawline. I don't have that. Absolutely mogged.
And through looks maxing, you can improve your looks. This is really appealing to people who, you know, if they feel uncomfortable.
Angle matters. Oh, we know. Oh, we know. Do I have to bring up the poop face again?
In certain social situations, which is most people.
Angling and lighting is absolutely everything. Believe me on that. The Demi Lovato picture perfectly demonstrates that. Sweet Jesus Christ.
At some time. And also appeals to those who maybe are a bit different and maybe don't fit in to the groups of people they see in their schools or workplaces. And I notice when you watch a lot of these Lux Maxin documentaries and the
no, poot face, like P-O-O-T.
Interviews, it does just seem like some of these kids are maybe on the spectrum, like autistic or Asperger's or something.
Yeah, I remember my trainer saying to me, if you get absolutely shredded and you if you dedicate your life to the gym, like, I'm not saying blasting gear in that, but if you really dedicate your life to the gym, you definitely have some kind of autism to like dedicate that much of your life. Like, no one enjoys the gym. Maybe if you go with a mate or you've blasted so much pre-workout, you're on a high. All right, fair enough. But no one enjoys the gym. What you enjoy is the gains. You enjoy the post-workout high. Like, I remember doing a workout once and I was like, I came back to my apartment and I was just like joker laughing to myself because I was just on that much of a fucking high from dopamine. Because my brain is like naturally so low of it. to get like a sudden burst. It was like, holy shit, this is like what, this must be like what being on like drugs feels like. It was great. Only lasted about 30 minutes, which is good, because if it lasted any longer, that's probably a sign of fucking bipolar disorder or something. But yeah, like you don't go to the gym for the gym. You go for all the benefits afterwards.
Thing like that. Oh, there was this one guy in one of these interviews that was talking about getting leg lengthening surgery.
It helped my anxiety. It helps in every way. It gives you dopamine, changes your perspective, improves your body to give you positive reinforcement, changes neural pathways in your brain, your neuroplasticity, gives you a better opinion of yourself. There is nothing wrong with the gym. But again, it's one of those things where, like, if you smoke weed, you drink alcohol, that's instant dopamine release, instant gratification. The way that I have seen it is, if you want to get natural, good dopamine, you have to put the effort in. And for some people, it is too much. It's not a weakness. Some people are just busy as fuck. I'm lucky enough to be able to stream, you know, my fucking balls out. I mean, you know, just sat in my fucking underwear. Like, just not even, you know, I could go to the gym whenever. And I'm fortunate enough to have a trainer that pushes me for that consistency. But some people that work a normal 9 to 5, it's just like, ah, shit, this is like too much. Like, I need like the night off, that kind of thing. You're not a bitch if you do that. It's just, you know, some people have different lives.
He really had convinced himself that all of life's problems were the fact that he wasn't 6
Too much smart words. I want my slot maxing.
foot or something.
This is interesting. I had the relatively longest horse.
You could go to the gym right now. It's my off day today. I go 6 days a week. Today's my off day. I did legs yesterday. I'm not going to be able to get out of the bed tomorrow.
So my torso is longer than my legs. When I was sitting down,
I like how Dom's always kicks in 48 hours after the gym as well. It's just AIDS.
there was a different attitude.
The gym is actually enjoyable for me. Make friends, as well as notice strength gains. Yeah, it's another thing. It's a social thing, right? It's like you go to the pub and stuff like that to meet friends, or a bar. It's always like revolving around alcohol and stuff. But you can actually meet people like in the gym. And the funny thing is, if you've got a bit of a pump on, your confidence will probably go up, and you've probably got a bit of dopamine, so you've probably got a higher chance of actually initiating a conversation as well.
That's when I stand up.
The only people in the gym I don't like, and they should die, are the people that are camping your
I was
machine.
literally watching a video last night on treating acne, and my algorithm was plagued with these look maxing chuds, then started recommending me alt-right commentaries and Andrew Tate clone bullshit. The pipeline is real. Stay safe, folks. Love yourself.
Yeah, remember when the pipeline was just originally like me and Leafy is here? And people complained about that. Jesus. That was an easier time before it was an actual algorithm.
It's like people.
Yeah, I was going to say, the people in the gym who should be shot and killed are the people that camp your machine. And I don't, because if there's a machine that I want to use and I see someone using it, I will purposely not make eye contact. I'll look away because I don't want them to feel like they're being looked at, because that would piss me off so much. That would ruin my flow. So I just go on my phone like I'm wandering, maybe pretend to look like I'm looking at another machine, that kind of thing. It's like its own fucking social game. It's so weird. And then when they're finished with the set, I'll be like, hey, can I like, you know, borrow this? Can I use this after you? Like, how many sets you got left? That kind of thing. And then they'll probably be like, sure. You know, they'll let me use it when they rest. And if not, they'll be like, I got 2 sets left. I'll just fuck off. I'll make sure I'm out of this guy's eyesight so we can lock in. It's the people that just stand there just waiting. It's like, you are ruining my fucking vibe so much, man. Please die.
Assumed you were taller when you were sitting down. Yes. And then when you kind of revealed
I said all of that. Why did you just say burp?
your actual height, they acted differently.
Yes.
I work out at home and it gets me outside. I wouldn't want to work from my... I wouldn't want to work out from my apartment. I don't think I'd... I think you need that distance. You need to go somewhere to build that routine in your head.
They start just ignoring you, they start cutting your conversation.
But the thing is, when you heard him speak, he just sounded like someone who maybe struggles a little bit socially and might find it hard at first to connect with people. And that's the really sad thing, is that there's loads of people just...
Pyro is narcissist maxing. Well, the telltale sign of a narcissist is they blame everyone except themselves. I mean, I do that with you guys, to be fair.
Like him. And had this guy found...
No, a narcissist would go up to the guy on the machine and then guilt trip him into getting off the machine.
His group of people...
And then somehow blame him for it.
...that he clicked with, had he found his hobbies, his interests, he might have eventually found a group of people that made him feel valued and that he belongs. And like, you know, that's the beauty...
I wish I was a narcissist. Well, no, I don't. But fucking hell, that sounds... I said this to some mates. It sounds like life on easy mode. Like not having fucking any empathy or like caring about what other people think about you and just like, you know, guilt tripping everyone. Blaming everyone except yourself. I mean, to be fair, narcissists do tend to be incredibly fragile people as well. Incredibly fragile. They cannot take a joke. And they always have to be right as well. There is a lot of people in the online space that are borderline narcissists. Definitely.
In your 30s is you've grown through this phase. You know, when I was younger, I was never really like the football lad, but luckily I kind of found my tribe of people in the parkour world. They're all hippies, they're all very creative, very expressive types of people. And from there, I felt like I belonged and I was able to develop my personality and my confidence, which then gave me more opportunities when it come to meeting my wife.
Yeah, man, it's actually pretty wholesome. Wait, he's got a wife? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Is it over? Jimmy the Giant. How old is he? How old is he? There is no age listed. If he is my age, that is another way to show that it's over for me.
And I think that's the real thing that we have to do, like with young...
Your big brother's a diagnosed narcissist. I mean, the problem is when you get a mental condition like that, because like, NPD's recognized on DSM-5, so it is an official thing. It's not like a meme buzzword that's thrown around. He's 24. He's 22? Fuck off. Fuck off right now. But anyway, yeah, like people that have NPD and stuff like that, or like, you know, BPD and, you know, other things, like they can be self-aware about it. Definitely. You can get help for it. It's not like a reason to just completely write someone off or write their opinion off. But there are obviously certain traits where it's like you cannot take responsibility, you have to be right, that kind of thing. Just very low, I mean, with NPD especially, very low empathy. Not being able to relate to people.
Kids, young people, we have to help them find where they belong so they can find themselves, who they are, become confident in themselves. But sadly...
I mean, I got told, when I got the ADHD diagnosis, I had a therapist that said, like, you're showing a lot of traits of this thing called RSD. Rejection sensory dysphoria. It's not the opposite of NPD. There's actually a little bit of overlap, but it's like you're very emotional and it's almost like you want to take on everyone's problems to help them. And I fucking hate talking about it because it just sounds like the most soy.
Oh, his problem is he's too much of a nice person. Oh my God.
Like, it just sounds like fucking soy, and it's not even DSM-5 recognized at the minute. So it is literally just a buzzword concept. But yeah, I mean, I think there were a lot of things that overlap there. It was like perfectionism being one of them. You know, emotional burnout, that kind of thing. Yeah, there were a lot of kind of overlapping things there. But again, it's not something that's officially recognized. So it is just more of like kind of a concept at the minute. Guys, I'm an empath. Yeah, no, literally. This is why it's so gay to talk about it. Because it literally is just like, he's too nice. That's his problem. He's too much of a nice person.
Instead,
he has a conscience.
A lot of these lot being attracted to role models online.
So empathy is gay? Well, empathy isn't gay. It's a very good quality to have. But our online sphere at the minute is so irony poisoned, you're not allowed to say anything genuine. It always has to be a bit.
Ultimately, like at the end of the day, whatever advice they give them are kind of just trying to build their own brand, build their own business, and sell shit.
Now there are two ways to do this, and that is the rich and poor person version. And
the rich and poor person. Wow.
When literally needling your face, to be honest, I prefer to go with the more expensive option. But if you don't really care, you can simply just pick up a $15 one from Jeff Bezos.
A lot of these people offer very concrete,
I swear those
sounding answers. Simple explanations.
I've seen barely any benefit with those face rollers, by the way.
For very complicated social problems.
Good luck getting someone with NPD to even go to therapy to begin with. Well, they try a different kind of therapy with people with NPD. It's a build on CBT, cock and ball torture. Okay, it's called cognitive behavioral therapy, but I like to call it cock and ball torture. What is it? Fuck me. There's one. Oh, they build off CBT for it. Fuck, what's it called? NPD therapy type. CBT. Oh, it is CBT. It is cock and ball torture. Maybe. I think I was thinking of BPD. Yeah. So BPD is DBT, dialectual behavioral therapy. Like talking. Okay. I don't really know anyone with BPD, so I don't really understand like what that is.
Can be very appealing. It tells people that they don't need to deal with the uncertainty of dating. They don't have to worry about, you know, the chaotic nature of chemistry or the vibe. They don't have to worry about the element of luck that comes into it. All these scary variables that can't be controlled. And it's this type of thinking, this controlling, hyper-analytical and biologically
BPD's borderline personality. Yep.
determinist way of seeing the world that not only ruins their attitude to dating, but can also destroy your entire worldview.
With 6 of its students dead, the University of California Santa Barbara community is in mourning. The gunman who methodically planned the attack chronicled his descent into a deranged rage. How did this young man, who seemed to have everything, become a mass murderer?
The incel shooter, who I won't name, you're probably aware of him, spoke frequently of visiting puahate.com. He was completely indoctrinated into this world.
I think I might be wrong here, but Elliot Rogers must have been like the first incel mass shooter. Maybe?
Formerly an incredibly young...
I remember his dad was he was actually very well off as well, because his dad was a director for one of the Hunger Games. No. He wasn't a director. He was like a producer. He worked on one of the Hunger Games films.
Young age, deciding that he had no hope with women for the rest of his life, becoming deeply filled with hate and going on a killing spree. This nihilistic worldview is radicalizing people, young people, and it's also creating a direct funnel from incels to Nazism. Because, like, think about it, if you're told that the entire dating world is determined by your biology, then is it really that much of a big...
I mean, a lot of it is, though. A lot of it is determined by appearance and biology and genetics, unfortunately. But again, it's like, that's only the gateway, and then it's actually the personality that endures the relationship. Because you can't really learn someone's personality just by looking at them. You're just basing it solely off appearance, a pretty two-dimensional view of it.
Big leap to say that...
And obviously, you know, with dating apps, it's gotten even fucking worse now, because it, from something that was meant to be an entryway, a conversation starter, has now gone to the only thing that determines if you're ever going to see this person or not.
The entire world is determined by biology. That there's defected, weak, impure genetics, which are causing all of the world's...
He wasn't even bad looking. No, genuinely. I think it's just like, again, it's body dysmorphia. Your brain, if you're not in the right headspace, your brain can be its own worst enemy, always. That's why people will just get surgery after surgery, peptide after peptide. You know, I'm going to put a strap on my nose so my nose opens up, so I get more oxygen to get a bigger chest, raise my VO2 max, and they're still not happy.
Problems.
Because it's a core problem in their brain.
Is it any...
It's a rewiring in their brain that they need. Nothing physical.
Surprised that people like Nick Fuentes come from the world of incels. And oh, look who he did a live stream with. Oh, that's surprising, isn't it?
When did this come out? Did he miss the Miami party that I covered? This is like just over a week ago.
Massive surprise. Lots of the looks-maxing theories have their roots in the pseudoscience of eugenics. Hitler used the term subhumans. He also had his whole worldview around the perfect archetypal Aryan man. This is
Having a nose measuring device is crazy.
A structure of thinking that can be sold to people who feel their position in society is insecure and that they want to feel in control. And as our world is in an increasingly insecure economic and geopolitical time, where you as a young man have always been told you need to grow up and be a real man, and you're told historically that real men dominated and ruled the entire world, but there you are, a little wage cuck at Amazon who hasn't spoken to a woman.
Wage cuck. Wage cuck. Oh, thank you, Sneeko, for the... Wait, is that actually you? Is that actually him? I hope it is. Apparently you watched my video. You liked
the money
it.
To get a personal trainer? I have tried going by myself but lose motivation eventually when I am doing it by myself. Or would it be better to go with a friend?
Oh, always a friend. I mean, a personal trainer, I've seen it as a luxury, right? It's a luxury. And if you do it I mean, a personal trainer can write you something out for like a week. If he's a good one, or she. Can write you out like a good routine. Maybe even a diet plan, maybe. Most don't. But yeah, I mean, I got mine 6 days a week. I'm not blasting gear, not yet. But Yeah, I think if you have a trainer like twice a week at least, just to build up that, it's not. What's that BoJack Horseman quote? It's like it gets easier every day, but you have to do it every day. That kind of thing. Oh, wait, Sneaker, if that actually was you, message me on Discord. Or did you nuke your Discord? I couldn't find your Discord name. I tried to look for it like the other day. Oh no, there. Oh no, he's in chat. He said W. Based. Yo, what's up, man? It has been a minute. Fucking hell. I think the last time I saw you was in London. Oh, everyone's just saying checkmark. Yeah, no, I had to open the actual YouTube chat. Yeah, notice in the video I softballed on you. It's just pyrocynical. I'll add you. I got my settings off though, so I'll have to add you. I'll add you after stream. Because I'm gonna do some gaming for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I even said in the video, I was like, I even said when I was researching the video, I was like, I'm not gonna say any shit about Sneeko. Like, he's been nothing but nice to me, and then he also voiced in Cruelty Squad, so that would just be like biggest backstab of all time.
Or even another person in the last...
But I will say that Justin guy, the Justin guy was giving off major gay energy, man. I'm sorry.
2 weeks. You feel small. And so the draw to feel like a strong, powerful man is alluring.
He aged so much in the Barbie film. Look at that. Still looks fine, though.
The idea of returning humanity into like a Darwinistic natural order where men are in charge by birthright. I will not be surprised if the next...
You know, they made a series called Why the Last Man that I tried to watch, and it's about a virus that wipes out every single woman. Pyro more loyal than Tay? I can't even tell if you're rage baiting or not. I genuinely can't. No, because when I did the video, I was like, I don't give a fuck about your views if morals outweigh that. Because in my mind, I was like, if I snide a guy that was nice to me, that's a fucking snaky backstab. We never had an issue. You were really nice to me when we met in person in London years ago. And you even lent your voice for Cruelty Squad. So in my mind, I was like, why would I say anything bad about this guy? Like, no, fuck that. Obviously, I had to play it off as a semi-sarcastic bit in the video, but it's like, no. I think people should actually have fucking morals. What was I going to say? Fucking... What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Why the Last Man? Look at this for a dog shit series, by the way. So they made this series, Why the Last Man. They cancelled it after 1 season. Why the fuck did it open Yahoo? What? Wait, why is my fucking search engine defaulted to Yahoo? What the fuck? Wait, how do I change that? What? How do I change my... how do I change my search engine? What the fuck? Oh. Yahoo sweep. Anyways. Yeah, it was just this series where you had like every man on the planet was killed off by a virus and only women are left. And there's one guy that's left. One guy. And it's yeah, the show sucked. They cancelled it after like 1 season.
Next evolution of looks maxing will be to far-right political ideology.
So we got Nick Fuentes here.
It's because you put Y at the start? Why?
We're going to be
It's a comic? No, I know it's a comic. I didn't read the comic.
discussing the disenfranchised young men.
20, 30 years. The people that are the most persistent, that want it the most, the highest IQ, the truest believers, if they keep their views and they
Well, it's called Y because like Y chromosome because guys have that.
ascend up the ladder, in 20 or 30 years...
Thank you, Finley, for the 5. The Nazis... Oh. I see, you tried to get past the filter. Well, the first looks maxes. Look up fencing scars.
It's all people that were influenced...
Guys, how do I change my... Oh, no, it's back to Google now. It's back to Google. Okay. I'm looking up... What the hell? Dude, you weren't even capping. Hang on, I'll pull this up in a second. I'll pull this up in a sec. Yeah, Sneeko. I'm just going to type Sneeko into add friends and see if you come up. I'm guessing you still got the Discord handle. I mean, he's probably left the chat now, to be fair. Fuck me. Oh, yeah, shit. Look at this. Like face scars and stuff. So... I know we're using AI. I know. Cope. Schmissen. It was not a Nazi invention, but rather commercial facial scars from traditional German academic fencing, a sign of honor, courage, and status among elite students from the 19th century onwards, showing stoicism by enduring blows to the face, leading to deep cuts on the cheek or forehead that became fashionable badges of masculinity and were sometimes even self-inflicted or surgically created for prestige. It wasn't, no, that wasn't looks maxing. That was like a sign of like honor for them. That's not looks maxing.
It's by me that are running the GOP.
Now look, man, I don't think
Romans did it as well. I mean, the guy gave $5. The guy gave $5. I fell for the bit.
think that we can solve this stuff by just telling people and explaining why concepts like masculinity are very complicated. Even if you can demonstrate how gender roles shift massively throughout history.
Is that Prince?
How Prince was a sex symbol and how powerful, wealthy aristocrats were putting on makeup, wearing wigs and wearing tights. Even if you explain all that stuff, and even how very rigid ideas on how a man should be might be the thing that holds you back from actually finding love, doesn't matter if you tell people this. It doesn't matter if it's true, because at the heart of it, people want to feel like they matter. So personally, I think the only solution is rebuilding society from the ground up. Building a society that values every
Thank you, Meme, for the 2 months.
Single member of it, that gives each person, regardless of how sick they are, gives every single one of them a dignified existence.
Thank you, Femboy Lover, for the fight. My God, that name. Just got off work. Happy to see your stream while eating some tamales.
Distance and some position in
What is tamales again? I just remember it from the Tyler the Creator song.
society.
Tamale.
With some responsibilities. We need to build sociable places and give people the time and the money to be sociable. We need to encourage young boys and young girls to mix at an early age, doing activities together. Sports, art, dancing, all this.
I mean, we did all that. We did all that before social media cooked everyone. It's so much easier to sit on your phone and scroll and get like a little instant dopamine hit. I don't think, like, honestly here, I'm not blaming Clavicular. I'm not blaming the looks maxers for this stuff. What I am blaming is the fucking billionaire companies that basically just sit on the sideline, hoovering up all the money. They don't give a fuck about how it's affecting future generations. They don't give a fuck. They'll only care when the government's like, this is kind of bad. Translation, you didn't actually lobby us enough money this year, so this is bad.
Sort of stuff. As a
It's the companies. It's the social media companies. They're fucking everyone up. Genuinely. All right, you know, you see some edgy memes that are kind of funny. We've all seen them. We've all shared them with the boys. You know what I'm talking about. The ones that have more shares than likes on Instagram. We've all seen it. I can't like this, but I could send it to some friends. You know, we've all done that. But, you know, when it gets to that kind of like your body image and identity and stuff like that and how I can improve myself, it's never enough. The algorithm will always show you someone who's better than you, someone who's faster, someone who's stronger, someone who has more money. You'll never be happy. It is literally like a heroin addict chasing the fucking dragon.
You love to
You'll never be happy.
Always do.
And these companies don't give a fuck. You're still scrolling. And then what do you see every 5 scrolls? Ooh, 2 ads. Great stuff. Thanks for lining our pockets. Thank you, Rev, for the 5. I can't watch the Funga video until I play it myself.
Men think
All right, fair enough.
Things and women things. But you are alienating people from each other. And then they fail to understand each other. The way we stop young men falling into this shit is by working together to rebuild a society.
I said all that and you just said Labubu and Dubai chocolate.
That is connected, that values each other, and that doesn't turn every single part of life into a hyper-competitive market.
All right. I'll check the live thumbnail. I bet you it's like nothing funny. What is it? Hey man, he's getting his Riz on, alright? Nothing wrong with that.
Market. But yeah, while we continue to create jobs that pay shit.
Dude, they're gonna think I'm a fucking political streamer now.
And we continue to pay the people who actively help society shit.
Nurses are going in They're going in hungry, having to use food banks themselves, not being able to turn the heating on.
I remember when COVID first happened and there was lockdown in the UK, you couldn't even leave the house unless you were going to a supermarket, which again was really stupid because you couldn't leave the house for risk of cross-contamination. So your mental health went to shit. What do the supermarkets have? Loads of food, loads of cross-contamination. There was no steps put in place there. Someone picks up a can, they look at it, they don't want it, they put it back. They might be infected. You're going to pick that up now. And then what else was there at supermarkets? Alcohol. How funny is that? That's why a lot of people became fucking alcoholics during lockdown as well. How funny that is. Just lining their pockets even more. Like, you know, and I remember like NHS workers were like crying in cars, filming videos, being like, guys, stop buying all the fucking toilet paper. Stop buying all the cleaning supplies. We need this stuff. We have to go to like Home Bargains and buy like bleach because they're not, you know, because people were like mass buying toilet paper. And then you had all the grifters that came as well. And they were like selling the toilet paper for like a, you know, to make more money. Like,
They're going to...
I remember one guy and he was telling me like, I made so much money during COVID. And I was like, how? And he's like, this is a guy back in the UK. And he was like, well, I actually bought like pretty much all the hand sanitizers like online, and then I was reselling them for like double the price, and I made a lot of money. And I just looked, I nodded my head, but in my head I was like, you should kill yourself.
care for their patients.
In a video game.
But nobody
In a video game.
is caring for them.
Whilst rewarding and aggrandizing criminals, abusers, and clout chasers, we will continue to make a culture that drives young people into darker and darker corners.
If you enjoy this video, consider supporting me on Patreon. Just want to give another thanks to Elite Hair for sponsoring this. Link.
All the hygiene masks as well. That was another thing they were like hoovering up. You know, just so they could like sell it for profit. And it's like, okay, bro, if you want to buy KSI's gay little drink and then, you know, sell it for more money, and then it gets more hype around it because there's exclusivity, so it's mutually beneficial for you and KSI and Logan Paul, fair enough. But then, you know, if you're doing it and it's like a thing that people need to have to leave the fucking house. Like I remember at some points, you couldn't even go into places unless you were mandatorily wearing a mask. So if you didn't have a mask on, you weren't allowed to like go to a doctor's appointment and stuff, and they weren't handing them out because everyone fucking bought them. I'm trying to find a Steam game that I just got access to. Wait. Oh, you didn't even send the fucking code? Oh, what? I didn't even read the message properly. I thought you sent the code. He's probably offline now. Okay. Shall we do a horror game? I got 2 games to play. The one I wanted to play, I haven't been sent the fucking code. The other one is a horror game, and I have the code. This is a game that is not out yet. And there is no embargo, so I'm not going to get told off. It's not FNAF 2. Shut up. Dude, that game's going to take me hours to beat. I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours. You think I'm doing FNAF now? Oh, actually. Should I play Routine? The game he gave me is a demo. It's not a full game. I kind of don't want to play it now. Should I play Routine? Space horror game? Okay, we can do Routine. I played a bit of it, and then I pussied out. So we could just start from scratch. Play Lunacid? Oh, I got Lunacid on Steam. It's actually pretty good. Can you play My Sister is a Futa? No, I'm actually good, mate. Cheers. I mean, if you guys want to play Happy Wheels, let me just set this up first. It's doing that. Oh, fuck off. Hang on. Please let me play in windowed. There we go. Thank God. Thank God. If I do it in full screen, it kills the third monitor, so I can't even see chat. Hang on. All right. I need to go piss, and then we will get started.
Pretty good.
You know what? I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I don't want to play routine. I changed my mind. I got a lot of work to do tonight. I'm not ending stream. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. But I'll try that demo I was given, the poolside vigil. I'll give that one a try. It's just finished downloading. So we can give this a try. It's only a demo. But I was given a code for it.
So we can check it out.
Because, yeah, routine is... I don't think I could finish that in one stream. I think the game's like 6 to 7. It's long. Why do I keep defaulting to 6-7 hours, man? Like, fuck my life. Chud life. Fuck my chud life. When's your next stream? Well, I streamed later today than I wanted to because I fell asleep because I was on 3 hours of sleep. So, probably a little bit earlier than what I started today, tomorrow. Because I've started to do slop videos again, right? We've put 2 out in the past 2 days. And I feel like if I stream and then I got to do slop, it's too much to jump from one to the other. So I kind of want to do streaming in like until now and then do slop to like finish. As opposed to doing slop and then starting to stream.
Because the slop, it takes a lot out of me, guys. It takes a lot out of me. You know, I've got to read words and watch videos. Very hard.
All right. Let's give this a try. Will it be cinema or will it be cringe? Voice training on stream. Did anyone see my impression of Swagger Souls and the Boondocks guy? I give that a 10 out of 10. Why have I got to log in? Tagged? Okay. What's filters? Field of view. Let's put that on 95. Depth of field. Head bobbing. It's all on. Okay. This is a weird looking menu. Let me try to turn this down a bit because I don't want it to drown out any of the donors. Oh, I know who you are, Chris Hansen. You see, I called you Chris Hansen. I watch your TV show all the time. Now listen. I like you, and I want you. We can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours. I am not doing hardcore on a first run. Forget that. Why is he praying to an iPhone? Okay, this could be cinema. This could be cinema. Ooh, don't like the blur though. We're turning that off. Depth of field. There's no motion blur. Is it smooth camera? Depth of field. Go back. Reconnect. Oh, you cannot turn the motion blur off, apparently. What's...
Hey Pyro, hope you're doing well. Enjoyed your slop PewDiePie reaction. How is living in Aussie land compared to the UK or Sweden? I'd miss my family living that far away.
How is it living in Aussie land? I mean, I call my parents, like, you know, I try to aim for like once or twice a week. You know, I'll text them every day and stuff. So it's actually been nice. Go to video settings. Oh. Oh. Global illumination. View distance. We're going to crank it all up to extreme, baby. Where is motion blur? I think it's post-processing. Right. Oh, dude, I'm on a fucking 5090. I'm on the best graphics card in the world right now. Are you serious? What? Holy optimization. I feel like I'm playing Red Dead 1. Right, okay, let's turn that down. Oh, that's better. I still got motion blur for some reason. Apparently you just cannot turn the motion blur off. Anti-aliasing, view distance, shadow, reflection, texture, visual effects. Maybe it's visual effects. No, it's hard-coded into it. Ah, whatever. It's probably part of the game then. Gay. Throwing rocket elephant. Gay. Move carefully. Interact. Physics. Focus. Let's just zoom in. The hell is this? Why have I got like an emoji phone? Dude, he's got sunglasses on. He's got sunglasses on, bro. That's sick. Crouch. Run. Light. Oh, light is F. Okay. Okay. Jump. Inventory. The silent witness. A dirty, peeling plastic body left behind while a father was lost in his screen. Now it's just a cold, empty, dusty reminder of a duty ignored. Completely useless without a fresh canister. That was words. Panic. I can just do like Soylent Scream. Wait, why is it shaking? Oh. Did he get up? Wait, I can pick him up. How do you throw him? Right, I can't pick him up. Air. Okay. 50% lungs. What is that? A breath of relief. How do I switch? A fresh canister of medicine. While you were distracted by your phone, she was searching the floors for one of these. It holds 2 precious breaths. Use it. There we go. All right. Nothing. No games. Anything in here? Nice. Dude, I keep thinking there's someone walking behind me. I hate when they do that delayed footstep stuff. Why? I don't know. Oh boy, I love backrooms games, guys. I love backrooms games. I'm just going deeper. I kind of don't like this. Okay. Up the stairs. My phone has a battery on it. That's not good. I'd like to try and find some kind of phone battery. What is that? Tiny toy battery. Is that for the phone? I guess that's for the phone, right? Tiny toy battery. A small silver button cell battery often found in children's toys. It feels cold and insignificant, but it's the only thing keeping the toy's phone alive in the darkness.
This is a Garten of Ban Ban ripoff. I only settled for Garten of Peek Peek. Play Five Nights at Freddy's 2 instead.
How is this a Garten of Ban Ban ripoff? That button. Play. Play, what does that mean? It says play. Oh, it's help backwards? Dad. Help. Am I back at the fucking start? Oh my god. Alright, let's just go the other way. Alright, more air. Where's the gameplay? Where is the gameplay? Ooh. Oh, can I get on that? Yes. They've got a speedometer. Just emojis all over it as well. Yo, that was sick. Right, so it pushed me into the water. It soft locked me unless there's a ladder. Is there a ladder? You cannot. No, you can. You can. Okay. Fair enough. Why am I at 20%? Oh, I was drowning. Cold. I need to find like a P and an E. I need to find a P and an E. I want to spell out cope. All right, let's take some of that. All right. Wasted most of that. Very nice. What's up here? Wait, I could have just... Oh my god. Okay. It doesn't matter. Is that a vape? It is a vape. Apparently this game is about... it's about the horrors... Like, I'm not even joking. It's about the horrors of phone addiction. I wish I was making a bit there, but I'm not. What if I jump down? Okay, no full damage. Cold. Again. Oh my fucking god! Wait. Oh, is this Weeping Angel's cope? He's a phone. He's literally a big phone. He's literally a big phone. It's the new iOS update, guys. He's chasing me. No, I'm not installing it. I'm not installing it, bro. I'm not installing that iOS update, man. Oh shit. Oh, this is awkward. So I'm just gonna walk the other way. Yep. I love enemies where you have to look at them. It is not an overdone trope. I don't want to hear anything different. Right, I would like to open this, but then you're going to catch me. So I'll have to leave that, unfortunately. So this entire room is just useless. There's nothing in here. You can't go past the doors. Okay, what if he catches me? Are we dead ass? Why did they give me this game? Why did they give me this game? This isn't... Okay. What? What? Okay. Now he sees you. He saw me, guys. Ooh. We can play it. Yeah, guys, he sees me. He saw me. Oh, this is different. This is different. Oh, is it randomly generated, maybe? Okay, there could be something. Okay, this could be something. How'd you pick it up? Ah, it's mouse 2. Right, I was a bit confused there. Bye-bye. Now he sees me. Like he didn't see me before. Well, I jump on that, right? And then I get on that. Yep, there we go. So I think it's randomly generated each level. Are you still playing it after that BS? What do you mean? It was absolute cinema. It was peak. Butterfly. Bye-bye. Oh, that was a sick Dying Light parkour jump there. Yeah, I lost all my items. Nothing. Nothing. Right. This better not just kill me, right? There's no way. Okay, it does nothing. I mean, I would much rather it do nothing than it just kills you. Oh, wait. Ooh. Ooh. What if we go down Spooky Hole? Piss off. What if we go down here? Will there be anything scary? Sauce. It's just opening lockers, the video game. Why does whoever you're playing as, the little, I'm guessing it's a little girl or something, like just scream like a bald-headed eagle? Right, I'm guessing that was if you fell down. If you didn't do the little parkour bit properly. Wait, did you guys saw that? There's a huge ass iPhone in there. Hang on. Is that the new iPhone Pro Max? I need to get it. What is that? Sounds like there's someone in there. Oh. Wait. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Lol. Lamau, look at these. Lol, look at these emojis. He can't even get me. Look, he can't even jump in the pool. Look at this. Look, guys, it's the new iPhone. Wow. Phone, like the entire game. The entire game is literally just phone bad. Is this another fucking dead end, by the way? They should have not. I don't know why I was given a code for this game. I'm going to be completely honest. I got no idea why I was given a code for this game. This is trash. This is fucking trash. You've just put me in the same environment again. Oh no, he's going to get me. Oh no. Now he sees you. Oh no, he saw you on your phone. Alright, fuck this. Just gonna jump down. No, it's not I see you, it's he sees you.
Pyro, would you ever play the game The Classroom?
He's back.
It's a liminal space game like this with actual good scares. And it would be really funny to see you shit yourself.
Is the Classroom the one with the snake woman, the really long one? I do need to play more horror games. This is just like, I'm a bitch for horror games. This is just not even scary. Right, there's got to be like something if I reach the end, right? There has to be something if I reach the end. There has to be. This cannot be the entire game. Well, it's a demo, but still. Is there an ending? That's what I'm trying to find out. I mean, that looks like it was a dead end. Oh shit, I might have actually fucked myself because there's no way to get back there now. Right. Is there anything in here? Oh no, he's back. Phone charger, man. Oh my god, no, leave me alone. Quick, climb the ladder that he probably can't follow me on. Can he follow me? No, he's completely stun locked. And now I'm just having a stroke. Whee. Right, that way's blocked off, that way's blocked off. I basically just soft locked myself. Great. Kill me. This game might be cinema. I just don't understand why they gave me a code to play this game. Like, why would you want to play a game like this in this state? Who made this game? I made it. I made the game. Right. Okay, we are on the right track. So if I make that jump there... and then I get over here. Climb all the way up again. Oh shit. You can't catch the ladder while you're falling too fast. Oh, that's a cool mechanic there, brother. It was that way. Phone man is in there, so I'll go this way. Just actual bald-headed eagle screaming. Oh, great. It's the same room as before. Right. Yep. Here's me. Here's me searching for the gameplay. Where is it? I'm searching. I'm looking for some gameplay. Is there any gameplay here? Oh no, I asked for gameplay. I asked for gameplay. Hunt down the gameplay. Unironically, hunt down the gameplay. Oh, there's a green box. This could be something new. It is empty. There is nothing inside it, and I just threw it like I can throw like 500 kg. Fake. Fake. Ekaf. What if we just put words everywhere that don't mean anything? Bad. Evil. I've never been this unscared by a horror game. What does that scream even do? Just sounds like a... oh my fucking... yeah, fuck this. This game sucks. Why would you let me play that, man? God damn, that was fucking awful. That was trash. Fuck was that? I never want to touch that shit again. That was ass. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is end stream, but we're gonna stream tomorrow, and I'm gonna do a little research for some horror games. If any of you got suggestions, I've got the Discord, the Pyrocynical Discord. Just join that, throw some suggestions in. I think we got a chat for it. Because I do have to work a little bit more on Total Chaos tonight, and I got to record some slop for tonight as well, so I don't want to kind of burn my energy too much. But yeah. Lunacid. Oh, Lunacid's a good game, though. Okay, I tell you what, I'll install Lunacid for tomorrow. I need to set like a custom picture for it. FNAF 2, it will come. It will come. Do Happy Wheels. All right. Thanks for joining, guys. I'm going to try and stream the same time tomorrow. So yeah, catch you later.